Hello, how we doing? Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's good, everyone? Howdy, howdy. Hello, welcome for joining Gamer of the Day Action Production 14. Good morning to you too. Wow, there's so many sounds going on all at once right now. Hey y'all, welcome for joining. Hi, Abby Babby. Welcome in, welcome for joining. Hi. Oh my god, hey, hoi. Hey, Star Jester, welcome for joining. Kyle, my love, welcome for joining. Hey, Gridra, how's it going? Welcome for joining. What's poppin', Roxy? Hey-o, welcome for joining. Howdy, bastard, welcome in, welcome for joining. Yo, is that Havoc of Gold? Hell yeah, let's rock on. Welcome for joining, Havel. Hey-o, welcome for joining. What's poppin', everyone? Did I get just about everyone who popped on in? I hope y'all are doing absolutely splendid today. What the fuck is up, gamers? How we doing? Weeb Wednesday is back, motherfuckers. My power did not go out at all today. The weather is nice and cozy. All is good. I have electricity. We are swell. We are splendid. We are popping off. We are doing good. Hell yeah. What's good, everyone? How you doing? Hope you're doing swell. The odds of two of y'all using the walk-on at the same time, I do kind of like it, though, because, like, I play Pot of Greed, followed by, what kind of stupid are you? Can't play Pot of Greed, that's banned. What kind of stupid are you? What kind of stupid still plays Pot of Greed? Hey, gangsta boy, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Dante can't solve this case. We busting out Kaname Date. We getting the we're playing a Spike Chunsoft game. We need to let Kaname Date know he is not welcome around here. No pervy detectives around these parts. Sorry, Kaname Date. You are too interesting of a main character. You are not allowed to be here. This is Makoto's time to just barely illuminate this case. I wouldn't say shine. Even though he's been growing a lot as a character, we still gotta run with the bit that Makoto is bland and boring and the most normal, average person out there. So we just gotta keep rolling with it. So I wouldn't say he's gonna be shining. We gotta shine a spotlight on him. We just gotta generally point the spotlight in his direction, but not too bright that he doesn't stand out, you know? That sort of thing. Hey, gamers. You're happy that I enjoyed the potion. It was so cute. Honestly, it shows they put a lot of work on it. It was so great.
To believe a shrimp of all
oh
the
my god, Day got there.
Fried this rice, this delectable dish that I am about to partake in.
Absolutely, the shrimp did it. Don't you know? Shrimps have this little thing called a shrimp spatch. They use it to fry rice. It's made specifically for shrimps to fry things. All right, you don't know about the shrimp spatch? Hey, Snom, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. What the fuck is up, gamers? You're playing Persona 3 because you played Soul Hackers 2 since it was added to the Game Pass. Have you been enjoying Persona 3? Have you been having a gala time with that one? This is our paper protagonist time. Get out of here, Kaname Date. Your time is over. We already played through your franchise. Please release a third game. I'm so torn. I don't know if I want an Eye of the Somnium Files 3 to follow up on what 2 and 1 did, right? It's like, I loved the characters and everything. Truth be told, I don't think we need any more of their story. As much as I love Ibers and crew, I don't know if we need all their story. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Is that an Edaveda? Hey, Edaveda, how's it going? What's good? For reference, the potion does make you non-binary. Oh my god, potion that makes you non-binary and make all your clothes flannel pattern. Amazing, lovely. The most powerful potion out there. You just remember that the Makoto is the canon name of the P3 protagonist. Is it? Okay, I don't go there once again. Do people who play Persona, can y'all tell me, does Persona 3 also suffer from the problem of, the main character has 2 sets of canon names? I know Persona 4's MC had 2 names, so fuck anyone who doesn't say, Wow. You know what? I had it in my head. I had it. Yu Narukami, right? Anyone who says Yu Narukami isn't the MC's name can fuck off the edge of my dick, all right? Yu Narukami is the name of P4's pro tag. I don't know anything about P4. That's a lie. I actually know major spoilers, which is why I haven't played it. But point is, right? I haven't played those games, but what I do know is that if I did, I would absolutely name that motherfucker Yu Narukami. Fuck anyone who tries to name him anything else. Though I know P5's pro tag is either Ren or Akira, right? So it's like, it depends on who you ask and what their introduction to P5 is. Does P3 also have that problem, or is P3 like, no, you either have Makoto or you don't have anything at all? Also, yo, Alfred, how's it going? You're donganing your rompas, hell yeah, as we love to fucking see it. As we love to fucking see it. I see somebody enjoyed our most recent clip, bastard? Glad you liked it. You could thank Sylvanticor for clipping that one. Hey, did y'all know that if you like the clips channel so much, you're free to just take as many clips of this channel as you want, and it may be included in the clips channel, assuming you take a good clip. You just take a clip of like some random nonsense. Some of y'all be hitting that clip button by accident, and I can tell. I go over all the clips you guys take, and I'll go and I'll look at some of them, and I was like, what? Where was the bit? Where was the joke? This is just a clip of the BRB screen. Who hit the clip button by accident? I'm not naming names, but I'm gonna be naming names. You think it's just Makoto for P3, but they definitely stuck with Yu Narukami for P4, as they should. Yep, okay, there we go. Absolutely. So once again, like I said, I know P5 or Persona protagonists suffer from case of, you have 2 sets of canon names. Just go ahead and pick your poison, I guess. What do I like? I know, like I said, I love Yu Narukami for P4, and I refuse to call him anything else, because you look at that motherfucker, and that motherfucker really is a Yu Narukami. But then, like, I look at P5's pro tag, I go, what fits you? Obviously, the Joker, baby. But like, no, but seriously, what fits you? Surely something else would. Wouldn't flannel be more masculine? Ah, Commodore, you sweet, sweet, utter buffoon. When you think of flannel, you think of a home improvement. When you think of plaid, you think of a Catholic schoolgirl uniform. You absolute fool, absolute, complete, utter buffoon. First of all, welcome in. Welcome for joining Commodore. Secondly,
you dumb fucking clip. You fucking fool. Absolute fucking buffoon. You bumbling idiot. Fuck you.
Unfortunately for you,
did you know?
However, you are maidenless.
Here's the thing. Flannel is absolutely all right. What's more of a what would y'all consider the lesbian flag, right? The actual lesbian pride flag or flannel patterns? Granted, this is a plaid. This is plaid. Plaid and flannel are 2 different things, but anyways, flannel patterns. Flannel is a very gay girl thing, right? I got a really close friend. She's bisexual. And it's like, we're having a discussion where like, would you give up being LGBT and if it had no issue with you whatsoever? My friend, she was like, I couldn't. If I stopped being bisexual, I'd have to get rid of all my flannel outfits. I can't do that. I can't get rid of all my flannel. Also, go ahead, bet, Christy. If I finish this stream and I see more than 3 clips from you, I'm revoking clips privileges. I can do that.
Let's have a drink.
You never clipped anything worthwhile anyways. Cheers, I'll drink to that. That's a lie. I think actually maybe like 3 clips from you might be on the clips channel. I don't recall, but I've definitely used at least 1. You're gonna need to go back to the VOD and clip the walk-on struggle, and I won't use it in the clips channel. That's 1 strike. 2 more strikes and you're out. Do you remember accidentally clipping the police dying from ass eating? Oh my god, wait, what the fuck was that? That sounds like a good bit. It's kind of really easy to accidentally hit something on mobile. And you know what? A lot of the times it usually is the same offenders. So I'll be like, okay, all right, someone's just accidentally hitting buttons, and that's fine. Hitting that clip button like chips. Oh my god. Thank you, Edda. I will go over it and revoke your clip privileges accordingly. Hey, Evie, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Plaid is lesbian colors. Them's fighting the words. Plaid is colors for, Willowa, all right? Willowa. But yes, very, very indeed, very lesbian. As I pointed out, my fucking lesbian partner over there, who very much owns a whole lot of plaid. Or flannel, right? Plaid and flannel. Fucking got an entire onesie of that goddamn thing. So cute. You look so pretty in it. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. I'll drink to that. Dink that. Oiter. Oiter dinking. Hold on. It was a good bit, though. It was incredibly funny. Willowa, nah, just lesbian. Once again, though, what about my bi friend who has like 80% of her wardrobe as fucking flannel as well? SMH. Cal out here trying to throw hands with bisexuals. Don't you know you're dating one? Thank you, Adavet. I looked down on my phone. I was like, who the fuck is pinging me on Discord? This is Snek. This is a reminder to watch this clip later. Thank you. I will now forget to watch this clip later because I already looked at that notification now at the start of the stream. I say is I'll definitely be going over that because I absolutely always go through all the clips at the end of a stream. I'll be like, all right, y'all, I'm going to bed. I'm EP. Good night. Bye. And then I'll turn off stream. I'll raid someone. I'll be like, all right. Let's look at all the clips. Let's look at all the analytics. These numbers are bad for me. It is unhealthy to look at analytics, but god damn it, I gotta look at those numbers. I gotta see how things went. Show me the numbers. Show me the goods. Yep, that looks about right. Okay, cool, great, thank you. Hey, Alfred. Okay, technically only 1.5 thousand, but you round up to 2, so you can say multiple dozens. Wait, multiple dozens of what? Oh, here we go. Counterpoint. You are my token straight fan, and you own dozens of flannel shirts. Counterpoint. You're not. Little did you know that there is a silent majority of straight fans. They are simply lurking, having a good time. The bisexuals are on thin ice, but they're allowed. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Okay. Cal is not beating the mean lesbian allegations. They are not beating the allegations. Oh, well. No. I absolutely saw. Indeed, Edaveta. You are stupid as fuck, right? That's how it works around here. Who is we? Feel free to speak for yourself. I'm a goddamn genius. Yeah, I know. Once again, you are not beating the mean lesbian allegations. You are not beating them. You are not making it easier for other lesbians trying to prove they're nice. Lesbians looking at, like, lesbian characters in media going, god damn it. Another depiction of lesbians being mean. Looks over at Cal. Ah, god damn it. Love ya. Oh, so how's everyone's day going? How's it going? Hope y'all doing swell. I hope y'all did not miss Danganronpa too much. And I hope y'all didn't forget what's been going on in Dingle Dongle Bongo Rumble, right? For those who don't know, I can't have shit in Detroit. Man, I am 100% convinced Sakura is dying this chapter. Because, like, it has been revealed. I'd say Danganronpa spoilers, but you literally clicked on the stream and says Danganronpa Part 10. It was revealed that, oh man, she was the spy. She was the imposter. She's been working with Monokuma all along. And usually whenever a character has their secret revealed, wham, dead, removed from the story. Once again, right, like I said, this game has a lot of themes of like, oh, the way we present ourselves and what we actually are. Game's got a whole lot of dichotomy of like, you may know one half of a character, but here's their secret half. Here's something going on. Like, oh, here's a perfect example. Here's Junko. Beautiful and amazing and alive. Psych, sucker, she's actually dead. idiots. But a lot of characters having like two halves of themselves, right? Two parts and all that. And usually when we discover a character's secret, their second half, the part of themselves they keep private, boom, removed from the story. So it's like, man, we just found out, okay, what is Sakura's secret thing? Oh, she was a spy all along. Great. Can't wait to get more character building moments with her just to lose her. She's either getting killed by a different character or Monokuma's gonna get rid of her. Either way, I don't, let's cut on over to Dongo Bongo, shall we? And try to enjoy our last moments that we have with her. Danganronpa. What? I almost hit the wrong fucking button. I was so busy talking about strength and muscles that I almost totally, completely, accidentally summoned in Beaver Free. Alright. God damn, I got a lot of save files. We have a prime example of finding the secret and they live. Toko. What are you talking about? We don't know Toko's secret. We still don't know what she's the ultimate anything of. Oh wait, no, that's not true. What am I talking about? I'm mixing up Toko with, I'm mixing up Toko. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair that we know Toko's second. Actually, do we? What if there's a secret third half, right? The game is clearly treating Toko and Genocide Jack as two separate characters. Just saying. Yep, I mixed Toko and Kyoko. Right, you are correct. Beef was approaching for a second, getting ever so close. This is your cue to leave. For sure. Take care and have a gala night, Abby. Till next time. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Anyways, oh boy, who do I spend my free time with? Listen, I really like the free time segments for like the bonus character building, but also I feel like free time kind of like takes away from some of the tension, right? Isn't she Genocider Sho, not Jack? In the in this translation that we're playing, they say Genocider Jack, right? They say Genocider Jack says Genocider Jill. So I guess it really depends, right? Which translation is more accurate? The anime translation or the game's translation? Then again, honestly, it probably is Genocider Shaw, considering that's probably what they call Genocider Jack in the original language, right? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. But Monokuma, you could have been frying delicious rice and not frying teenagers. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. Oh, that would explain the crabs next to you. Listen, Monokuma, you have a decision. Return to monk or evolve into crab. What is your choice? Honestly, you should have gone with the carcanization. I think I'd have liked you a lot more if you're a crab. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said, no, of course not. And she shot back, okay, then how about you make it? Oh, okay, then how about you? How about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tail of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Obviously, you never played a hit video game, Dead Space, Because if you did, then you would understand how baller crabs are. Didn't you see that marketable crab from earlier? Wait a minute, if Monokuma wasn't a crab, then who the fuck fried my rice? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's society. Lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I mean, like, in all fairness, right? Yeah, okay, bears, highly marketable. Good shit, highly marketable. We got a movie that came out called Cocaine Bear, not Cocaine Shrimp or Cocaine Crab, Cocaine Bear. Although, yo, Hollywood, are you taking notes? Untapped market, okay? The shark market is already oversaturated. Too many shark films. Bear market, it's barely getting started. Barely getting started. But here's the thing, by the time y'all jump on it, it'll already be oversaturated. You know what doesn't have any representativity right about now? Crabs. Now that's the hot shit. Clearly, right now we only have hit video game, crab game. What if you were to monopolize on that, huh? Get big crabs, are you hearing me? All right, Hollywood, give me big movies about big monster crabs doing big crab shenanigans. Yeah, speaking of shenanigans, hey, how's it going, Kiria? What's poppin'? Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Looking for joining. How you doing? Hey, Secretly Koishi, looking for joining.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, Kiria,
It is
shut the
now
fuck
7
up, Monokuma. I'm
and
doing a
nighttime is
welcome.
officially over. Time to
Hey,
rise
Kiria,
and
looking for
shine.
joining. Hold on, I gotta click your name. The Orpal is mixing in with my dark background. Hey, Alithana, looking for joining. Too crack if I mispronounce your name. Hey, looking for joining. How y'all doing? What's poppin'? What's good? What's good? What's good? Ooh, double raid. Oh my god. Kiria, were you raided literally right at the end of your stream? Hey, a digital_rocket, looking for joining. Yo, Corgi, good seeing you as always. Welcome for joining. Hey, Azura Stella, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing, gamers? What are you bumping about? Hey, Jackie, looking for joining. You sure was. Lol. Well, welcome for joining, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very kindly for the follows, Azura Stella and digital_rocket. Kitty Owl, what were you doing? How's it going? You're eepy, so you're gonna go do the eeps. For sure. Take care and rest well. Have a gal night. I will have a gal rest in my stream. Don't you worry. Ooh, games and demos, huh? How's that going for you? What games and demos you're checking out? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. We were literally just talking about Persona 5.
Another
I said shut the fuck up, Monokuma!
day.
But you're right, it is another beautiful day. What with Kitty and the Raiders all arriving at once. How's P5 going for you? I hope that's treating you swell. My viewers, if you aren't familiar with Kiria Thanatos, Kiria is a wonderful, wonderful, fucking hilarious individual who honestly has such a fucking similar sense of humor to me that when I first checked out Kiria stream, I felt so at home. So if you love my shit, you are absolutely going to love Kiria shit. 100% guaranteed. No, you do not get your money back. If you complain, you owe both of us even more money. That's just how it works. Yes, I make the rules. So how's it going? How's P5 treating you? That's so fucking funny. I was literally just discussing P5 right now. Hey, Kiria, what canon name do you go for the P5 Pro Tag? Do you go, do you rock with Team Akira Shakira? Or do you rock with Team Ren I Like Men? Which one? What team is you on? Or do you reject canon and give the P5 Pro Tag your own canon name? Manweed, stepping up to plate yet again. God, I love the Manweed saga. That shit's so fucking funny. If y'all don't know Manweed, the Persona Manweed bit, y'all should seriously just type it, I'll go into Google's or whatever the fuck you use, DuckDuckGo, Ask Jeeves, whatever, and just Google Persona Manweed. That shit is absolutely fantastic. Anyways, Raiders, for those who don't know me, hi, pleasure to meet you. I'm Goodnight Snek, a variety streamer, assassin of other VTubers, currently Danganronpaing right about now. If you are not familiar with Danganronpa, I would highly suggest you drop a follow and stop by another day because as you can see from the fucking title, we're on part 10. We are deep into this fucking game. Again, I'm shit in Detroit, but anyways. We are deep into this game. We've lost a lot of characters. Massive spoilers up ahead. I'd suggest stopping by tomorrow. We're doing Dark Souls. You don't gotta worry about Dark Souls spoilers. Oh, what's the big spoiler? I don't fucking know. I need Vadi Video to tell me, but even then I'm barely paying attention. I'm just sort of getting lost in his voice. Spoilers for Dark Souls. Strength build is the only way to go. Thank you. It's one of your favorite games, but you never got to play Royale. A P5 Royale with cheese. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. I've been having a lot of fun with that. You're very excited to play it. Yeah, I noticed. I fucking noticed from your Twitter post. Happy for you. Gal, even to you too, Jackie. Akira's what you use in original P5 because Ren wasn't known yet. Ooh, you got licorice. Yum. Royale adds enough content throughout the entire game, so even if you beat Persona 5 base game, you still got a lot new. It was right when it came out, but you named this current run Tony Spimento, who is a character we have. Love that. Ayo, Tony, pass the rigatoni. Watch out for spoilers. No spoil. Exactly, okay? Any raiders who know about Danganronpa and excited to talk about Danganronpa, I feel you, but just react to every moment as it's happening, okay? We got a saying around here, and it's called shut the fuck up. Shut it. This is my first time ever playing Danganronpa, so no spoilers. Meowdy to you too, Aztec. How's it going? Also, oh my god, you're so right. Hey, Star Jester, look over here, look at me. Oi, Star Jester, before we get on with the rest of the game, look over here, look at me. Hey, eyes up front, eyes forward, look over here, look at me. Hey, look over here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, look over here, look at me. You looking at me here? Look over here, look at me. Star Jester, hurry up. Hurry the fuck up, Star Jester, so we can continue this playthrough. Bitch. Thanks to redeem. Bitch. Tony's just generic, a really bad Italian voice. That's fucking Italia, baby. Fucking bellissimo. You love it. Hell yeah. God damn it, not another one. Hey, bastard. Bastard27 _ look at me. Oi, hurry up. I want to get on with the playthrough already. We didn't get to play this last week because my power went out. Look over here, look at me, all right? Eyes forward, eyes on me, bastard. Look over here. I gotta wish my beloved Cal a good night. Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Night, babe. Love you. Take care and have a gal night. Tell me about your day tomorrow. I'll tell you all about stream another time. Bye. All right, let's get moving. I accidentally skipped that dialogue without reading it out loud. I read it in my head. It's going good, just relaxing. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good as well. I got a lovely double raid, and now we gaming. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Oh, no, wait. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk about it with the others one more time. Finally, some fucking music kicking in. Hold on. I don't want to do the scream, but... Huh? Was someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Okay. Real quick, anyone want to take any bets? If you've not played this game, if you played this game, you're not allowed to take bets. Anyone want to take bets is actually super not serious. This is not a big issue whatsoever, and that it's someone screaming for something completely inconsequential. Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hito's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hito!
Oh, actually, it's a huge issue. Oh shit, actually maybe it is a big issue. Also, yeah, Wangfo, damn. 3 consecutive streams in a row. Fancy. What hat we wearing? What hat we wearing, bastards? Oh. Oh my god, I am so fucking sorry. I got caught up in so many other things. My B Gridra. Hey y'all. Oh shit, would you look at that? This is a real serious issue. Anyways, instead of paying attention to that, how about we pay attention to, these?
Drop it.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
It.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks for redeem. I should have known one of you motherfuckers redeemed that when the raiders arrived. Apologies. If it were anyone else, I'd have probably just skipped it because a lot of you bitches are rude. But Gridra's polite. Anyways, hey Alonco, get a load of it. Get a load of these marketable metrics, baby. How's it going? Also, hey, Gutsy, looking for joining. I see you made your presence known. Don't worry, I hope you received it. Can't stick around, but I will have a nice stream. Take care, Corgi. Catch you around. Till next time. No, the fuck you're not. You've literally been timed out because you've not been polite. I had to time your ass out now for lying. Anyways, poor baby girl Hina's hurt. Hina!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. There's no way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Telko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then I knocked the paper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I may be flat, but at least mine are real. Also, bastard, I don't think you get to get off anywhere telling someone who's rude or not. You're also really rude. You know who ain't, though? Hey, Bruce Easily. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Nah, don't sweat it. You came just in time as the story was picking up. You SOB. Listen, all right? Okay, she's a Danganronpa character. There's like a million other big-titted characters in her franchise alone that she's got to get through before she can get to me. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you're totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, let's get Hino to the nurse's office. Come on, Hino, help me. Oh, sure thing. Oh no, her breasts are so perfect. I'm so jealous. I hate her. Quote Gridra. Followed by lesbian priding. Oh, come on. Listen, she might be a violent psychopath, but like, how can you hate that smile? Look at that smile. Absolutely precious. Little less precious. I, honest to fucking God, just had a moment of, yes, $100 smile. Yes, another $100 smile. Your smile is like $3. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the rooms as we carried Hina away. Oh, Sakura's probably gonna fucking murder Genocide Jack, actually. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. Oh, but still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you would be dead right about now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, thank you. 1,000 thank yous to you, sir. 1,000 thank yous to you, sir. Huh, so sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. It's fascinating how different characters' names and genders slightly CO differently. What do you mean CO differently? I think you typoed there, but I kind of get what you mean. You just imagine Sakura lifted up Genocide Jack like Keith lifted up Kun. I'm imagining like oh, right. Cal pointed us out. But it's pronounced like Genocide Sho, isn't it? Right. Never mind. We literally read this like not too long ago. Oh man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. And never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight. I lost my temper and blew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? Hey, Sloth Arms, welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you. I'm glad you like the voice. I have fun doing it. You've been pronouncing it that way, but you don't know. Japanese doesn't really work like that, but genocider isn't really a Japanese word either, so who knows? Genocider, sure. As far as I'm aware. Because Cal earlier also typed it SYO, but then put parentheses, sure. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know enough about Japanese to argue. It's like beaches, right? I'm not really sure if a beach can actually make you old, but I don't know enough about beaches to argue that fact, so I'll just believe it. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she just wouldn't let it go, so like, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And then things got out of hand. Genocide Jack got less. Oh wait, that's Makoto talking. And then things got out of hand, right? Genocide Jack got let loose.
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. Oh, the door was gonna fly off the hinges. And there she stood before us. Huh? Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto! Hito! What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. Jill's all that demented. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hito, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. What? I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this!
She's going SSJ Morb. Somebody save me! Hito nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hito's spot in the
It
room.
would seem...
Hey, Obi-Dobi, looking for joining. How's it going? Been a minute. Hope you're doing swell. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you gotta stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I just... I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... So... Come here often? Kyoko? Can we get through one chapter without someone morbing out? Not possible. Not possible. Everyone's... Right. Here's the thing. If you translate Danganronpa, it roughly means to morb out. It's all about the themes of what it means to morb. Truly, everyone's morb moment is different, right? Everyone experiences different morb moments. Therefore, every chapter someone must morb to stay consistent with the themes, all right? You can write a college-level essay on the wonderful the mastery of writing about the themes of morbing within Danganronpa. Also, hey, Amondos_motorcycle. How's it going? What's poppin'? You know, I'd ask if you're here for VTubers or just browsing or Danganronpa in particular, but considering that username, I take it you're here for that Danganronpa tea. Go ahead,
Okay,
pull
so
up
I mean,
a
I
seat.
know what
We got plenty of drinks. We got plenty of tea. Pull
But what
up.
is LGBTQ
Get it all
plus mean?
piping
Like,
hot.
is it the premium version of gay?
Hey, a premium game, looking for joining. And yup, a cute little rabbit. How's it going? Finally, someone gets it. But of course. I'm working on a story of morbing as well. I have to study these things, you know? It's important. What'd you miss? The best way to summarize it is the girls are fighting! That's what you missed. Honestly, I think it's funny that you're like, what I missed? Because I think we're about to like summarize what just happened. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figure.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me Sakura and Monokuma were fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone so you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you,
Oh, I think she's still mad. What?
because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. I don't know, girl. Kind of seems like you haven't forgotten about it. It kind of seems you're still hitting us with that. It kind of seems like you're still hitting us with that, I'm not mad. I just think it's funny that, you know, no new debts yet, but we're getting there. Thank you, Mondo's Motorcycle. I appreciate it. It is my first playthrough, so I appreciate the lack of spoilers. Hey, Ray Dog, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you for the clip, Star Jester. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What does he want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
You knocked out already, Havoc? You've been here for like 20 minutes. What the fuck? But all right, if you got to do the EP, not even Havoc the Rock can withstand the EP allegations. It'd just be hitting everyone. I'm doing very good. Thank you kindly for asking, Ray Dog. Also, Peculiar Rabbit is also going okay. Had a relaxing day of hanging out, doing some housework, prepping a hyperfixation slideshow. Ew. What's a slideshow on? And I hope you nail it. Hope you fucking kick ass with it. Have a lot of fun with that. Just real tired tonight, you guess. Honestly, though, I get you. I know where you're coming from. Sometimes them nights be hitting. Actually, I'd like to ask you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Oh, cool. We got more business here. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need her. I just said that her job is done. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. She has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see her. Apparently, she has something she wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoko? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Cheat/alter ego is one of your favorite cosplays, but you just can't fit into it anymore. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, like, hey, you know, maybe if you ever redo the cosplay, you could just start again from scratch. Sometimes it's fun to just start over and try to remix it and remake it and see how far you've come. Unless you just bought it, then hopefully you can pick up a new one. If it meant that much to you. Cute, though. I hope you had fun cosplaying. Honestly, though, I feel you. I had a Mako Vocaloid cosplay that I used to wear, but that got old, and I no longer have it. But I would love to, like, do a new updated Mako Vocaloid cosplay, but with, like, her new V3 look, or even her Project Sekai look. I want to do either one of those. Kyoko typed in the question. What do you want to ask us?
So,
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to school network. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here? Saying I finished my work. I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else? To solve the mystery of the school?
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. Oh, just plug her into the Ethernet. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's better that we plug. I think this laptop should have been connected to the Ethernet completely. Honestly, school Wi-Fi sucks ass. Get as much as you can. A deadly stream, a deadly chat, a deadly greeting. Hope you're all as ready as J-Bomb is to Danganronpa. Fuck, how have I not thought about that shit? That's so fucking good. Hey, J-Bomb, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Someone's a little late, but otherwise, hope you're doing swell. And missed having you, gangster boy. Glad to have you back. You know, it's funny. I think I recall Star Jester the other day going, I hope Gangster Boy's okay. Haven't heard from Gangster Boy in a while. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. It's literally what Chihiro wanted. She wanted to be stronger, to be braver. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do
If it's for
my
the
best.
sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but getting lost. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked me before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push herself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
she's our friend, so I want to take their feelings into consideration. And she says that she wants to fight alongside their friends.
now,
If you were in this place, could you just sit by and do nothing in the situation? If you saw everyone else fighting, doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
Aww. I want to be able to say I know I can do
Leave it
this.
to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras. The secret room! That's right, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras
Indeed.
in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's those cameras there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right,
that's what we have to do.
but despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko? In that case, will you let me carry her? There's no way you could hide her with what you're wearing, right? So, let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you.
So then,
Thank you. Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alright, Alter Ego? Bear with us, okay? Can she really feel as a laptop? We started packing her up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. You know what? I guess that answers that. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you into another room. Till we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good? To have her react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go in there and check for
It's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Off we go. If I remember, I think it was in the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor? So let's get moving. alter egos, extremely advanced. Then again, do we know how advanced her base tech already is? True. What if laptops just did that? What if laptops could just feel every time you tickle them? What the fuck? Genocider Jill jump scare. To you too. She's just like the fucking, what do you call it? What is that kid's name from Wild Thornberries? God, what is his fucking name? I'm trying to remember so much. I used to fucking love watching the Wild Thornberries Rugrats movie so fucking much. I can't remember his name. I love that little kid. He's such a funky little guy. Ugh. I wish I had the I wish I had the fucking sound effect that Super Butterbuns has that just fucking plays his little wacky sounds that he does. Programming sock energy. I think Darwin was the name of the chimp. You're close. But I think the kid's name was it Donnie? My obsession. Randall's the little brother. And you know what? That would make sense for them calling the little brother Donnie afterwards. Or wait, I don't know. All these shows came out within the same decade. A lot of us barely remember. We got memory issues. What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living. Totally calm. Oh, right, you know Randall is from fucking Recess. That was also a banger show. I love my childhood. Oh my god, speaking of fucking childhood shows, what do you call it? Hey, Makoto? There was a fucking random-ass thread that popped up my Twitter timeline that's like, here's a thread of every crime SpongeBob has committed. And goddamn, the way, like, immediately, first crime, mass murder. And the evidence is there. The evidence is there. Never let SpongeBob forget the Whirlybird incident. Hey, Makoto?
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. You looked it up. It's Donnie. Got it. Remember when he reverse drowned everyone for like 10 seconds? I remember. I was gonna say, hey, wait, isn't SpongeBob responsible for the death of that one fish? I went, no. SpongeBob is responsible for creating Bubble Buddy, but Bubble Buddy is his own sentient entity who murdered someone else. Never mind. We can't pin that on SpongeBob. That's on Bubble Buddy. But then also SpongeBob did pull The Boys Season 1, Episode 1 on a couple of Bubble people. All right, first we have to find a network cable. Should be in one of these drawers. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. That's a network cable, right? Looks like it. Make sure it's like Cat 6, right? Okay? All right, times are changing. When you buy Ethernet cables, make sure it's like the most... Make sure you look up... I can't fucking believe they had that ready to go. Thank you, princess. Make sure you look up what the most recent versions of, like, Ethernet cables are, right? I think 6 to 8 is what we currently should be using. Do not... 6A? Thank you. All right, cool. Yes, make sure you buy a 6A. Don't go any lower, all right? Don't buy one of the older ones. No, it's just a Connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Cat 7 plus is snake oil. What are you talking about? Snake oil's totally good stuff, though. That means you should definitely buy Cat 7 and snake oil. Just saying.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
There were like 10 to 20 Donnie sounds. Lovely. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can't, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna
Just
do
hold
my
tight
best.
and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave her with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us are friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, went okay, but all the documents are gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Well, at least Makoto knows he's a shit actor, so you gotta speak with reality. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So are we just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the minds to listen. Then what should we do?
so
If we can find a new clue, that likely wouldn't change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait. Believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and headed back to my room. Cat 7 doesn't support the standard RJF45 plug. You'll need a custom setup if you're going to network above 10 gigs. You don't want copper, you want QSF fiber. You need high fiber. So what I'm saying is totally buy Cat 7 because it's totally legit, actually works, definitely is recommended for the average everyday consumer. You're totally gonna need it. You have what you need. Much like snake oil. Did you know you guys can go right now and use code GOODNIGHT to purchase all your Cat 7 Ethernet cables for the fastest high-speed internet? This is not a scam. Trust me. Just all we need is the number on your credit card, 3 digits on the back, and the expiration date. Trust me on this. I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed. It was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me out of the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come into the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh, hey, Hina, how's it going?
Huh?
Makoto? Kyoko? Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door to open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get to that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, we don't need to hit the shit's locked button. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way in. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here then. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! Ooh, this is gonna be, what do you call them? Closed room murders? Absolutely. Absolutely. I found a broom! In the classroom, use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please! Hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. And went directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hands on her... Oh, no! Is that a fucking Hajime no Ippo reference? Oh, fuck! Oh, man, what a way to go! That's so good, I fucking hate it! Oh, man, why do you have to go and do that to me? Can we get F's and salutes? What did I fucking say, dog? I can't have fucking shit in Hope Speak Academy. I can't have shit here. That's so fucking good. They knew exactly how to kill her off. Fuck. Man.
I'm dead inside.
Fucking same. Fucking same. Man, this shit sucks. I knew she was next. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. Looking for joining. I fucking knew she was next, too. I literally called it at the beginning, right? I was like, well, as soon as a character has their secret revealed, bam, they're gone. They're ridden out of the game. All I could feel was cold death. I can only feel the I can only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. I could abandon Sakura's body, and then...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
You thought it was gonna be, oh, I figured shit can't last forever.
Danganronpa.
Man!
Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the room. You know what? At the very least, we could rule out blunt force. Nobody could have overpowered her. And you know what? I bet she was fucking poisoned. I bet she was like fucking poisoned, or there was gas. Poisonous gas filled the room. And to make sure nobody walked in, she sealed it shut. You're also betting poison, yep. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. I mean, considering the fact that, like, there were 2 murders last chapter, so therefore we lost 3 characters, it would kind of even things out and balance the roster again if this actually was just a suicide. And there is no guilty party. Right? So instead of losing 2 characters chapter, we only lose the 1. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Someone slipped in Hifumi's stash of gamer girl bathwater, and it just killed Sakura on the spot. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
But without a murderer getting caught, everybody dies. So, no way Sakura would have gone that route. I don't know. I think as long as you can prove that she had done it to herself, we're fine, right? All we gotta do is prove how it's been done, right? And guess correctly. Sakura's a sweetheart. Oh shit, poison gas. You could smash down this door, but that'd release the gas, risk hurting everyone else. I'm gonna seal it instead. Absolutely puts everyone else before herself. That is exactly the sort of vibe I'm getting, right? That is exactly what I'm getting, what happened. Like, that's exactly how I see it, right? You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Well, what are we gonna do, right? All the people who stand guard and make sure nobody fucks with the scene of the crime are all dead. We had Sakura and Mondo stand around and observe the scene of the crime. They are now both dead. Who the fuck is gonna protect it, all right? I mean, I guess we can get Genocide Jack to do it, but kind of a suspect right now. Kind of a suspect. Yo, Jelly Clip. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing so. Thank you for the bitey. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Hey, what I was gonna say is, hey, Jellycoop. Jellycoop, look over here, look at me. Oi. Eyes up front, eyes forward. Hey, Jellycoop, look over here, look at me. You gonna look over here? You know, come on, eyes forward, eyes up front, eyes on me. Look over here, look at me. Come on, we gotta investigate a murder. Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for redeem. Bitch. Much appreciated. What hat we wearing? Oh, you know what's so true? We investigated a crime scene? Then what better person, what better prop to bust out than Miss Investigative Hamster herself, Aiba? You're so right. Let's bust her out. Whoever killed her, or just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura! What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her! You hated the sight of her! One of you did it, I know it! You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez! I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad!
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer!
It's the Monokuma file! Yeah!
Oh fuck, you're so right! Monokuma's red eye is a scouter! Monokuma! What's the scouter say about her power level? It's over 9,000! And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours! Now then, with that eye... It's over 36 DDD! Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? Enjoy your work, princess. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Haha. Sakura wanted to challenge a mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And
In
then,
other words,
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. Also, wow, Gutsy, with that... I'd have assumed you were in yesterday's chat. You were in stream yesterday, considering how close you were to my cup size with that guess there. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end, even without getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Hey, I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated her rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Cheers, I'll drink to that.
well done.
So I don't know who it was. Whoever the black end is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Shing! Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes one of them?
I won't forgive
I
you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for squabbling. The next game's already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. We can do that, or we're all dead. We can't do that, or we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle this. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number one, but we need more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive
I
you.
won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Because further discussion would be a waste of time. I'm gonna compromise.
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let any of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, hero, do you really object? Well, if you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, well, I don't really have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
I have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess it's okay. But no matter what, Byaki, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can uncover Sakura's killer.
listen to me.
That's actually a good point, though. Aoi is now the toughest person in the room. As long as weapons aren't considered, Aoi is certainly the strongest in the room, right? Her power level increased now with the death of her lover. All of us face execution. By the power of Gay, she's been powered up some more. It's like Goku powering up after watching Krillin get murdered super hard. After watching all his friends die, just immediately went to Super Saiyan. If Aoi's hair color changed right now, I wouldn't be surprised. Aoi Asahina to be added to Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Finding out who killed Sakura? It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it. You were gonna say, for a fact, Toga didn't kill Sakura, but that's just Sho, who has a specific killing style and targets. Toga is able to kill normally. I better check the Monokuma file for anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in a rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Oh, well. I wouldn't say that rules out poison gas. But, I guess that's the way it happened. That's the way the Sakura crumbled. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of... Oh, what did I tell you? Poison gas. Absolutely detected. She was smacked over the head, woke up, noticed that there was gas in the room, and then sealed it shut as so no one else would walk in and get gassed. Heading out for sure, for sure. Take care and have a gala night, Rabbit.
Hey,
I think this case might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from the inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. If the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out until he broke out the window. There's zero escape, right?
In other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. The locked room? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in murder mystery movies or book or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
You haven't really been talking to me all week, so I don't mind listening to you. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, There are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. That simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So first of all, for all that, we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think you could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it would have been possible. Maybe?
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that, I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere in the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then, you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room theories, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, bitch boy, what you got to say?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Well, straightforward and to the point. Thank you. I didn't want to talk to you that much anyways. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Thank you, J-Bomb. Much appreciated. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed for that to be damn it. Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her. Oh no, J-Bo's like crisp reading, and then he immediately starts fumbling my lines. We already know who did it! Byakuya, Toko, or Hito. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her, you know? You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off to do her own thing. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her here in the rec room. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd have stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Always account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet her with her, she asked them to come up to the rec room at noon, The same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Hey, bitch boy, I'm not done with you.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what is said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note into shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. All right, jeez, thanks. Hey, B2J1, how's it going? Good seeing you. All right, where the fuck is no sign of Shaggy or Toko? Guess I'll talk to them later. Huh? Who's playing Othello? Well, geez, huh? I wonder. Sakura was smacked over the head. Let's see. We got some red shit over here. Obviously not blood. I know your first thought would be, oh, that's blood. But no, that's blood. I'm curious, how the fuck? Obviously whatever smashed her over the head was over here. Why is the blood over there? What the hell is this red stuff over here? And this red thing down here too. That red stuff looks like scales from me. I don't shed like that, okay? And let's be honest, I would never harm Sakura. I could never. Have I gone up against opponents like Sakura? Maybe. Have I found ways to take down opponents built like Sakura? Maybe. But would I personally ever harm Sakura? Never. I have no reason to. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Oh, it's Makoto again. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take it to heart if I were. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it. It says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all sorts of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey,
Do you see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Well, why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll connect to an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I can see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. Give me 1 second. The dog took off his sweater. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, little guy? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Why are you wearing your clothes so weird? There you go. Alright. You know what? While I am up, posture check. Who's shrimping? How's it going? Y'all ain't shrimping, are you? Y'all are perfectly sitting up straight. Alright, I return. Where the fuck is my capture? Boom, there it is. Would I have more skill for him if I could? Truth be told, I'm quite satisfied with the amount of scales I have, right? Because once again, most of VTubing is just, oh, you only get to see me from the bust up, and I wear a lot of clothes. So obviously, that's as much scale as we can fit for the most part. So I think I'm quite satisfied with the scales I have. Like I said, I did originally plan to have more scales going down the thighs, but y'all don't really see those, so it don't really matter. Dog just wants to be naked. He may not be naked. That dog is stupid and will scratch himself till he bleeds. So we have him wear clothes to prevent that. Let's see. I guess we'll investigate Sakura's body first. Hey, Anata, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? This is somehow so intriguing. Somehow you miss his whole gaming style. It's okay. I'm here to introduce you to visual novels and all that. You weren't shrimping. You were, bowing your hair in prayer, obviously. Let me guess. You were frying some rice? You want to do more art of me. You've got my ref sheet. That's all you need. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the
Truly
head
a
Sakura
shrimp.
suffered.
You readily expect me to believe a shrimp of all the Lord's creations fried this rice? This
Listen.
delectable dish that I am
Listen,
about
Dig
to partake
Ather,
in?
you may not believe it, but it's true. All right? They sell this thing called a shrimp spatch. Its spatula is made specifically for a shrimp. It's how they do it. Only they know how to do it. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
And that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
They poisoned the whey protein! Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out about Genocide Jack. When she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? Yep, totally taking a nap. Just like at the end of Hajime no Ippo, where he's like, wow, I really Hajime my no Ippo. I really am tired. I'm just gonna take a sit. I'm just gonna sit down right here. Get a little rested after that fight. I'm so tired from winning super hard. So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little bit. But hey, I'm Mako. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we can get into the warehouse, I took the entire box to my room. If you die winning, they can't get the salty run back. Exactly. I made sure nobody else get their hands on them. You really like them that much.
'cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Now they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Most interesting indeed. Sakura's just sleeping. We're gonna get to the finale where the mastermind is revealed, and she's gonna appear and donut them. So true. Speaking of animes they can use another season, her shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards of the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It's in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. I just said I would never harm Sakura. That ain't me. I didn't do it. There are four red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
so,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma in a bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth. Why are 2 of them missing? Yes, you can trust me. I wear my murders proudly on my sleeve. Literally. Right there on my arm, telling y'all I am an assassin. Alright, I'm an honorable assassin, okay? I don't just kill for free. And when I get it done, I gotta make sure y'all know that it was me. How else am I gonna get credit for it? How else am I gonna cash in those checks if I don't make sure I get credited for it? I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? But how do they get them inside? You just pour them in there. It's that easy.
This man has been dead for at least 2 hours.
Good redeem. Good sign redeem. Thank you, princess. The shards of glass, the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. You know, it's safe to say someone got busy down here. Huh? The locker's open inside. It's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint on the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker
Surely
room was
you can't be
open,
serious.
don't you think?
I am serious.
And don't call me Shorely. And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back before we open the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the lock was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. I have a theory, but I'm gonna go over it after we finish investigating everything. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. It's either where she vomited and then she made her way here to sit down and rest, or that blood belongs to someone else. What else do we have to investigate? Suppose we can talk to Kyoko. Or we can look at this chair over here. No
Don't
one
make
want
me
to talk to
repeat
you.
myself.
I already got the evidence I needed from you. I want to look at this chair, not you. A chair is far more fascinating than you are. It's beyond you. Who could have done it? One wonders. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. Are there 2 entrances to this place, though? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 at noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego?
Hey,
She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. Hey, crazy mammals! Welcome for joining! How's it going? Hope you're doing so. Don't make me repeat myself. You don't even want to hear what you said the first time. Go away! Exactly, Gritra. It had to have. Consider this, though. What if it did knock her out, but it wasn't because of the bottle, but just the sight of having to look at that ugly Monokuma figurine absolutely knocked her out. The idea of how did they fit that in that bottle? There's no way it could fit. it just immediately just zonked her out. Because, like, for real, how'd they put that in that bottle? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. How'd they do it? What is your question, Star Jester? No, how you doing? I'm doing quite swell, thank you very kindly. I mean, despite the fact that I gave shit in Detroit, I was prepared for this. Other than all the other murders, I was prepared for this. I was ready. I felt it in me bones that I was gonna lose Sakura today. Black or silver? I would assume that you would assume that obviously I would pick black because I wear a lot of black. But you know what? Silver, just to mix it up. Also, yo, Jackie, how's it going? What's poppin', gamer? How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wondered, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her.
What the heck?
Just when we started seeing Sakura blossom as a character. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toka, or Hiro. It was one of them. Well, we got that much information. What else have I not? Magazine wrap. The music fucking bops, as always. Chilling right now, gamer. Hell yeah. The same shelf full of magazines. All different kind of magazines here. The foot is highlighted. You mean the candy wrapper that I already looked at? Well, we can look at it again. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out about Genocide Jack. So yeah, we already investigated that. We looked at that. And then I would assume this is Sakura's body plus a bloodstain plus some magazines, time, bottles. We'll look at the locker one more time. The door to the locker is wide open on the inside. There's a handprint. Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, left a handprint with all that dust. And that handprint seems to be quite fresh too.
So,
Most likely someone was hiding here in the locker that left behind something. extra.
however,
Anyways, yeah, we definitely went over this already.
indeed.
Best of luck, Star Jester. Back to spoiler list lurk. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Duh, the door that we came from. Could the locker have a hidden door to go inside, outside the room? You do bring up a good point. But considering it doesn't let us interact with it, or interact any further, I'm gonna say no. The door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious with the door itself. I think examining both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with any way like that. The pattern on the wall is just screaming, one of these diamonds is a button to you. You know what? I see it though. I definitely see it. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to the truth board section of your handbook.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do gotta go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Leave the area? Yes, let's. Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Alright, before we interrogate those two, I'm gonna save the game real quick, and we're gonna take a quick little break. So if you would like to find out what happened to Sakura Ogami, but don't want to miss any of the action, now's your chance to get up, make some snacks, get some drinks, put together your corkboard wall of clues, And also, go visit a save room yourself. Otherwise, if you're not going anywhere, boop some snoots. You know, investigate amongst yourselves without giving away spoilers. Spam some emotes, do what you gotta. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Looking for joining. I return. How we doing? Howdy, howdy. Oh my fucking god. First we had Mondo's motorcycle, and now we literally have Hopes_Peak_Academy itself. Amazing. Hey, Hopes Peak Academy. How's it going? Give me back everything you took from me. Give it all back, god damn it. This is our first time meeting. Give it fucking back. Haven't you taken enough? Give it back, god damn it. That was ours. That was mine, motherfucker. Hi, welcome for joining. How you doing? Hope y'all doing swell. I'm back from the break. I'm totally okay. Having a normal one. Having a totally normal one. Okay, listen. All right, fine. You can have a lot of it. Can I just have Junko back? I was so excited about her the most. What the fuck? I still feel like I was done the dirtiest with that one, right? I feel like I was done so fucking dirty with that. I was like, oh my god, this character's so cool. I love her fashion. I can't wait to have Oh. Like, one of the quickest to go. Neat. Fun. Anyways, welcome for joining. It's my first time playing. Obviously, you played this before, so I can assume you know what's going on. No spoilers. Anyways, y'all ready to get interrogating? Pleasure to have you, Hopes Peak. Thank you for the follow. Spoiler alert, this takes place in a school. Am I at the end yet? We're getting kind of close. How many characters do we have left, actually? Hold on. I think we're at 9 characters. Let's... Report card. All right, let's see. 1 point for the living. 1 dead. 2 living. 2 dead. 3 dead. 4 dead. 3 living. 5 dead. I've immediately lost count of how many people are alive. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. Oh my god, really? Wait, there's only 6 characters left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, listen, you can take everybody else. Can I just have these 2 back? I think I deserve to have these 2, and they deserve to live happily ever after as besties. As historians would put it. Can I just have these 2 back, please? I'm willing to make a compromise. Anyways, hey, son, looking for joining. How's it going? Alright. Why do all the great ones die? Why they all gotta go? Even my dog's upset about it. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
Going good. I've been quite swell, other than the intense agony this game puts me through. But I'm doing good. What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to check on something. Well, Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Maybe you gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened within you? But I'm not the one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Do I remember... Do I remember Battalion/Adventure Quest? I do not. No clue what all that is. Oh, I might be right at the end. Am I? Am I really? Adventure Quest is some of the best puns you've ever heard. You love the Paladin game. What the hell? It sounds familiar, but never played it myself, so I got no frame of reference. Mage it is. Are you playing it right now? Right, well, at least J-Bomb knows what you're talking about. So that you met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Well, last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
Well, I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. You can show me the note she gave you? If I still have it, hold on, let me see. Hito was feeling around his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. A big goopy smile on his face. He pulled his hands back out of his pocket. But when he did, something fluttered to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hito's pocket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, he snatched it back up again and shoved it into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. Just a bit of trash. I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that the ogre wanted to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. While waiting for a reply, Hito quickly slipped back into his room. He said that was trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullets. You know, I have one suspicion as to who it might be. And about 2 minutes ago, it wasn't Hito. But as of 3 seconds ago, it's definitely Hito now. But also, this could be a Robo-Justice situation, right? Mans cannot catch a break. Anyways, Toko, you fucking psycho. You fucking thirsty psycho, what's up? I press the doorbell. Will it be Toko who answers, or Jack? After a few seconds... Oh, it's her!
Who's there?
Oh, she's speaking too. Ugh, most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out to the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account had been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so I've heard from Toko and Hito. What next? Having a look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. Sure must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Meth, 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 meth. Jesse, we need to cook. Come on! I am the one who peeks. I am the one who holds hope. I am the one who knocks. Let's go! Damn, Makoto Breaking Bad, let's go! About time, boy! Off to the chem lab to go make crystal meth and put it in protein. Time to make protein shakes just full of meth. That'll give everyone what they need, right? That's what they're looking for. Hey, what sort of effects does meth actually have, though? Is meth like cocaine, or just absolutely fucking wired? Or is it different sort of high? That's the pool. Where the fuck are the stairs? Ah, here they are. say it in Monokuma's voice. Say what, Monokuma's voice? The, we need to cook line? Quickly, Makoto, to the meth lab! We gotta cook! On our way. Is this it? I think this might be it. Shaggy, too stupid to kill. You sure about that? Wait, is this the meth lab or is this something else entirely? This might be something else entirely. Yeah, the meth lab was a different room. I'm the one who knocks monologue. I am the one who knocks! That's kind of all I really know about Breaking Bad. I've only ever seen the first season. I couldn't do the whole monologue. Ugh, God. This fucking area creeps me out. I hate the floor here. I absolutely despise it. Also, accidentally broke my tracking somehow. Hello, tracking. Would you like to return to me? There we go, got it. Where the fuck is this lab? Here it is. What the fuck are you doing here? Never mind, I know what you're doing here. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Fuck off. Hey, what the fuck happened over here? This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Try to take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle has a label on it. Chem C4? Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. And at that point, this room wasn't like this. This powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could have only been spilled around the time of the incident. That's really when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of powder has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. So, on this shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, put simply. They're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you as well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving under section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Hey, compa, looking for joining. How's it going? In which case, I don't think I have to worry about too much about this shelf. Let's have a look at shelf C. On this shelf. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and after. Yes, Jelly Gloop, what is your confession? Well, I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Byakuya is the most trust fund baby that's ever existed. Let's see. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different kinds of medicine. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's only one bottle here that's labeled C9. Could someone have put it on there by accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. I mean, once again, you're asking this about a school that, is used to house a bunch of people who are here to murder each other. I don't really think this was here when the school actually was in function. I feel like a lot of this might have been added in later. You were also asking us about a school that has a secret room hidden behind the boys' bathroom. Or a school that has a sauna. Or a school that has a courtroom. I think maybe some of this stuff might have been added later. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf been added to the truth board section of your handbook. First I have to check out this area. I guess I'm not done. I look at all the shelves, but I guess I'll re-look at this. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. At this point, the room wasn't like this. And this is where the powder must have been spilled.
So in other words,
it was a school for rich kids. I wouldn't say rich kids, just like really well-off, skilled kids. I don't know if all of them were rich, just really good at things. For example, nobody in Helmakoto's rich. Thank you for the bitey. That's right. Could have only begun around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Looks like the poisons are other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider it part of the shelving section. I already looked at everything here. Oh, come on. Oh, now I'm allowed to look at all that. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint like the person did directly to my left. These are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. An insufferable smirk. He handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? So what we know about Sakura is that she trained in shadow boxing, right? Maybe her shadow won. Ooh, you might be on something. Maybe her shadow did do big victories. Take off them shoes, everyone. Let me see those grabbers. It's for the murder, I promise, this compa. I don't think we need them to take off the shoes, compa. I think we just kindly ask them, can you lift your shoe up for all of us to see? I don't think we need to go that far. Not bad for you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must
It's
be...
certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm the size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya say. Put those grippers away! What are you doing? Them dogs are barking, Makoto! Makoto, ultimate gripper haver. I see. Your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Isn't that really funny considering the fact that he's like one of the smallest characters in the game? Sorry, one of the tiniest characters still currently alive, even one of the tiniest characters out of the main cast when everyone was alive. Your grippers are too big. You really like this game. I'm gonna play the second one. I am. I own the main trilogy, and I do plan on maybe checking out the spin-off games too. I unlocked a memory. No, put it back. No, too late. It's out in the open for all to see, much like Makoto's grippers. With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints really are a valuable clue. Should probably take a good look. Good, hard look at that powder. Look at yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone's left some footprints in the powder. You'd love to see a team-up game of Shadow the Hedgehog and Byakuya. Why Shadow? Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. We're already taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Kind of crazy how there's just no powder anywhere else that we can track at all. Alright, off to the rec room. Except I'm lazy, so I'm gonna fast travel. Except fast traveling's also kind of a pain in the ass. The rec room was on... Nope. It's on the 3rd floor. There we go. Alright, where the fuck is it? Nope, it's not it. There it is. How the fuck did I end up all the way on this side? That's not where I selected, was it? It's not like it looked... It's not like that's where it looked like I had selected. I look like a fly running around through this fucking area. Just like fucking bumping into walls, zooming around.
Hey.
You know what they say about guys with big feet? They make good clowns. Big shoes. I love that y'all both had two completely different answers for that were both essentially the same joke. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Let me see your feet. Let me see your shoes. Both Kyoko and Toko what Hito had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go sue her. That's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. This is indeed my first playthrough. I've never played a Danganronpa game. I really like Spike Chunsoft titles, but I've never played a Danganronpa game. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time. Sakura's body, the Monokuma file... No, the Monokuma bottles, and the shelf of magazines. Got it. Well, let's start with the body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered about Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space is gonna help you figure everything out. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there's still sometimes... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I just can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
Yeah, the first time, but after like, what, 7 to 8 corpses, you think you'd be, eh. Touche game. I mean, in all fairness, right? These are the dead bodies of people he knows. He knew. Maybe he didn't like all of them, but he still knew them. More importantly, look here. Her shoe?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound on her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it is an incredibly difficult spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, what do you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Alright, now we look at the Monokuma bottles. I assume the thing I'd be looking at is that, oh, they're all different pieces. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you'll be sure to find it. Correlation? Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. She's not mad though, so don't worry about it. Monokuma bottle's been updated in the truth bolt section of your handbook.
Hey,
Actually, there's one thing about Monokuma bottle. Actually, there's one thing about the Monokuma bottles that's been bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then, let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we
In
doing?
other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected. There's that smirk! You'll love to see it. And one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced!
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect its
So
weight.
then...
Now, here comes the important part. All the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be that we drink to that. Dink the waiter from the bottles. Understood. Either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance that I could have missed one. I could have missed something here and there. Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
the results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I look at that little like plastic baggie with the bottle pieces, and I only think of like the end of Finding Nemo, you know? You know what? That's right. Well, what do you think, Makoto? I'm not allowed to think for myself. Yeah! Science, bitch! Kyoko's in the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. A clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident? Is something catching your eye? It's important for you to explore that shelf in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine, flipped it open. This is... One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Alright. No, the fuck it ain't. This is a plant. This immediately clears Toko's suspicion. Why? It's too fucking obvious. But Snek, didn't this happen with Leon? Didn't this happen with Leon and make it super easy? And wasn't that totally actually the case? Well, yeah. Well, that was earlier. This is later. I'm gonna be so upset if it actually is Toko. I'm just gonna fucking uninstall and cancel the series. I swear to God. Ain't no way we're doing this a second time. The first time I'll forgive. For as atrocious as it was, I will forgive it. It's the tutorial. Ain't no way these bitches are doing it a second time.
Correct.
Then will appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of the others who might be looking. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you think that, but it just seems a little too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Oh, this is too easy. But when your girl earlier wrote Leon upside down, you were like, oh, yep, it's definitely Leon, even though it definitely was. I mean, couldn't we just look at,
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
I was gonna say, couldn't we just, like, look at Sakura's finger and be like, oh, look, there's still blood on there. I guess she did write it. Oh, look, the width of the blood matches the width of her finger. I guess she did write it.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class
Wow, already?
trial. You know where to meet, right?
We don't really have a whole lot of evidence, but also I think I know exactly who did it.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Now, someone brought this up earlier, Princess, and I'll bring it up. Genocide Jack has a very specific MO. Toko doesn't.
See you soon.
But also, it would be Genocide Jack who probably wanted Sakura dead, not Toko. Because Genocide Jack is the one who got in the fight with Aoi. It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Well, see, normally we'd either take a break or save the game. That was way too early into it. The last investigation lasted for fucking ever. The last investigation was like an entire stream's worth. Just constantly running back and forth, back and forth. But I suppose, considering the nature of this case being a locked room investigation, there's only so much to look at. You won't know who I think it is, but you won't say anything. I think we'll wait till I get a little closer. But I'll definitely say Sakura knew it was coming. Maybe she didn't close the door. Maybe she didn't seal her. I'm fully convinced it's a locked room because Sakura sealed herself in there. And also, I am fully convinced that she knew it was coming and she's the one who closed the door. Maybe not because of poison. Yes! But definitely because of poison. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. Then the ultimate martial artist, locked room mystery, Winky. What? How is it pronouncing that with its mouth? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it'll make it positive.
Yes, indeed.
It'll make it as positive as it is seeing Aki Bread. Hey-o. Looking for joining. How's it going? For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. Well, this is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it just makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying emoji?
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get to the elevator. Oh? I'll see you all there. Dancing emoticons. Y'all gonna dance with Monokuma or not? Come on, throw your dancing emoticons. Or caramel dancing if you have one. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How you act so casual to murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
Oh, I don't think I'm acting casual at all.
Don't be mean!
Or I mean, I didn't murder anyone. What the heck? I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? What the heck? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. There can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. Not the Hajime no Ippo reference again! She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here. The person is one of us.
Hey,
Standing around here isn't gonna do us any good. Let's get going. Wait, I want to talk to Aloy. What the fuck? I made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, it felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chill running through me, trying to make me rot from inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into a steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. Byakuya is a Swiss Army knife, widely versatile, but still a friggin' tool. Couldn't have said it better myself, J-Bomb. And felt it begin its sinister descent. You're trying to fucking use my... You're making another gun out of me? Amazing. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Has Kyoko's hair always been so pink-purplish? Or is it because there's so many less people around here that it's actually popping out a lot more than usual? It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors open once again. Just the 6 of you? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all like this. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then,
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Sometimes it's white, sometimes it's pink purple. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do you want to save game data? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. All right, let's see. Set skills. Any skills I don't have equipped? Boom. We'll equip that one. What does Cool and Compose do? Steadies your aim a little. Effective during non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. Cost 2 SP. I'm gonna be real, I still know how to use these. Vocabulary. Increased bullet capacity. Effective during bullet time battle. Works for me. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Ah, boo! I don't really need steady aim, so I'm gonna put on the other one, actually. There we go, looking good. Preparations finished. Ah, fuck, I'm absolutely gonna get screwed over. I'm absolutely getting screwed over by the fact that I don't remember the controls, as always.
Your votes will determine the results.
Like, it was bad enough last week, or not last week, 2 weeks ago, when it'd only been a week since I last played Danganronpa. But now it's been 2 weeks. So, oof. This is gonna be messy.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
Ooh, doolies. Nice.
then I'll punish everyone besides the
deadly
blackened.
kiss,
And the
a
one that
Bradley
deceived
Aki.
everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya,
Okay,
Toko,
well, that's
or
like
Hiro.
3 people.
It
That's
was one
like
of you.
half of all the people available here.
Idiot.
Cute. Hi, cow, a bear. Hey, Cthulhu, looking for joining. How's it going? Scuttling on in here. What's good? Thank you for the shoutouts to the gays. Star Jester, do you want to know something funny? Do you want to know something absolutely hilarious about you calling those guns the Night Cavalry? Is that Cal and I have our own little server for just us two? We call it the Lunar Cavalry. You were like so fucking close to our actual little ship name. Holy shit. Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never
Just
kill someone, no
struggling
way!
as per usual. Can't stop, won't stop. Nor should you ever. You know who is stopping? Aiba. She's been here way longer than she was redeemed for. But we're done with the investigation, so we're putting her away.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
King seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Oh, I think I know her reason, but I won't say anything on the off chance I'm right. Why have private servers? Do DMs not exist? Because the idea of the server is cute
It was
and
one
fun.
of you.
Because you can just sort of like have your little channels for certain things, and also so we can have emotes to send to each other. Because Cal is broken, does not have Nitro. Until I bought Cal Nitro. But only for a month, because I am also broke.
One of you killed Sakura.
It's just fun.
And what reason
It's
do you
fun
have
and
for
cute.
saying so?
Also, it's easier to like pop into a VC than it is to just call each other over Discord.
You all had a motive. You hated her.
What?
Is that it? That doesn't make
They
any sense.
hated her.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as
Oh, I know
low as you
exactly
can
where to
get.
shoot. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you.
Listen, in all fairness, as much as I
One of
hate
you
him,
killed
Byakuya
Sakura.
kinda hates everyone.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make
I
any
think
sense.
everyone. Once
That's
again,
the
like I
only
said,
reason you have her accusing us?
Byakuya kinda hates everyone.
No, it's wrong.
But I actually have some evidence as to why she's accusing you. Oh, wait.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
God, you're right. Look at that hair. Ooh, it's like a cat's fur.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those
Ooh,
three
gets
killed
spikier and
her.
spikier as she gets angrier and angrier. Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean that one of them did it? God fucking damn. Look at that whole fucking line of corpses. Oh my god, wait, didn't I like predict? Didn't I fucking predict that Sakura would be next?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all
Fucking
three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely...
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
That much is true.
I didn't either.
That much is also true.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Wrong! Why do you have pocket trash?
No, it's wrong.
You never went to go see her. Why do you have the exact same candy that she had? I'm the trash man.
When we were
I eat all the
talking before,
garbage.
you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
You know what kind of upsets me? Since they use that whole, like, you're gonna argue with Celeste at the beginning of the trial, and then it's actually gonna be Celeste who did it at the end of the trial, they're never gonna do that again because it's obviously gonna give away who did it. And oh, such a neat trick. I didn't pay any attention to it.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of
Don't
candy.
you know monopolies are
So
bad?
there's no way a single one of them was left in
Even
the
the
warehouse.
board game is bad, let's be real. No one ever actually plays that thing at full. Nobody actually does a full game Monopoly. It's just that thing that you own and you maybe play and then stop after a couple, like a half hour or so, because you get bored.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
The Byakuya, I don't think he'd be willing to listen. I think he owns a monopoly on not hearing other people. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Fun fact, originally Monopoly was made to be a critique of monopolies.
The last time you saw
Shame
Sakura
went over
was
everyone's head.
when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Which would be... What Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina. Sakura loved the candy too much to share. Sakura loved that candy more than life itself. No way would she give a piece to Hiro. So Hiro must have stolen off of her corpse after she was dead. In other words, after the incident in the nurse's office, Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. Yeah, actually, she never told me that either. I just embarrassed myself. I'm be real, I read Sakura as Hina, because like, obviously, because only Hina took the candy. Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Because when Sakura got that candy...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Your bro actually likes that game. He's an accountant. Of course he is.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Listen, buddy, I'm actually genuinely fully convinced that it wasn't you. But I think you being a little liar is only making things look worse for you.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
A little bit, yeah. You lied about
Why
it.
the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Then you should have said so from the
You're
start.
acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Ah, yes. Classic Among Us strats. You're being kind of sus. No, you're being kind of sus. I don't know. They got hit with that no you. I guess it's them. Vote them out.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh, do you? What's your proof?
The proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Yeah, you're not the brightest person to murder someone. Please stop making a fool of yourself. Vote Toko, you morons! What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
Oh shit,
right?
you knew about that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying
Oh?
message of hers?
Yeah, when did you see it?
Well,
You weren't allowed
when
in
we
there.
found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Ain't no way it was this fool. Ain't no way. It's too stacked against him right now. This is too easy. Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was above the magazine shelf, on the magazine shelf, under the mag. It was on the magazine
I
shelf.
got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, once
does
again,
it?
like I brought up earlier, how does he know? We didn't tell him.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, are we going to an argument? What's going on? Make your argument. Magazine, dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Uh-huh.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was
Hey,
only
Dummy Dorko,
after the
welcome for
investigation had
joining.
begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I mean, a little bit, but... He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay, let's look at our... magazine shelf, bloodstain, polka dot candy wrapper, figure on the floor, Monokuma bottles, empty protein drink, locker handprint, Oi's account, Fuyuki's account, Toko's account, Paco trash, Kyoko's examination summary, magazine, dying message. On the magazine shelf, one magazine would put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name would be written in blood. There's a similar whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. That's kind of all we have about it. A bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found.
Message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Can I do
I
this?
found the magazine
Nope.
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
You know what's funny? I don't see it yet, right? I know what we're looking for, but it's like I don't see the order the game wants me to do it in, right? He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I don't think that's what we're talking about right now, Princess.
And I can tell you when I
I'm
found the dying
gonna select
message.
the shelf.
It was only after the
I'm
investigation
gonna
had
select the
begun.
shelf as my
I
evidence, and then wait
found
till
the
we cycle
magazine
again.
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Got it.
When I pulled it out, I
magazine
saw her
shelf.
final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
All right. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was the magazine?
I can tell
On
you
the shelf.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck. Ugh.
And
Stupid
I can tell
fucking.
you when
ugh.
I found the dying
Stupid
message.
fucking text. Shut
It was
up.
only
Stop
after
commenting.
the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Go away. Go away. Get
When I
out of
pulled
here,
it out,
Nicka Dogga.
I saw
We
her
watch this shit
final
on
words.
YouTube where the
What's your
comments don't
problem?
cover the video.
What I said makes total sense.
Now we gotta cycle through again. All right.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I
Fuck, I
found
think
the
I
dying
passed it.
message.
It was only after I found
Fucking
the magazine
goddamn
when I
it.
pulled it out.
What I said makes total sense.
Stupid comments. That was on me this time. Fast
I
forwarding.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Boom. No! Fuck! Oh, god damn it!
And I can tell you
I
when
hate these
I
stupid
found the
fucking
dying
comments.
message. It was only
Bye.
after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on
Oh my
the
god, give me my
magazine
fucking
when I
comment!
pulled it out.
No!
I
God
saw
damn it!
What I said
Come
makes total
on!
sense.
Dog, these things suck. Get out of my way. It's amazing
I
how
can
it's like,
tell you
okay, I have
exactly
this
when I
figured
found
out.
the
God
dying
damn it.
message.
Things are getting in my
When
way.
Ogre's body was
Yeah.
I can tell you, it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled
God
it out,
damn- okay, I got it. I
saw
got it.
her
I got it.
What I
Do
said
not
makes
fuck this
total
up a
sense.
Do not fuck this up a six tie.
I can tell you exactly
Oh,
when I
all
found
right,
the
all right.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Go away. And we're gonna shoot this corner. Boom. There we go.
When Sakura's body
fucking
was
game,
found,
I had it
that
right.
magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because you weren't allowed anywhere near the body, so the only way you could have seen it was before we discovered the
All
body.
you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
It's kind of working. It's kind of working. He's such a fool that it's confusing everybody. It's just kind of his AoE, right? He does a debuff. AoE, everyone within a certain vicinity just gets dumber and confused.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
But once again, I don't think he's...
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I absolutely know it's not true. Without a doubt. Well, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message, even though we solved an earlier case with this exact evidence. Ain't no fucking way.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Boom. Gotcha.
I'm at least 30% right.
Are you?
The occult is
Are you
bullcrap.
really?
The
Ain't
end
no
is nigh.
fucking way we're already doing it.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh my
The
god.
occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Fuck. Oh
I'm
my
at
god, this
least
shit hurts.
30% right.
Fuck.
The occult is
There we go.
bullcrap.
Fuck.
The
What
end
is this
is
rhythm?
nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap!
Wait, where is
Give it a
it?
rest! The end is
There
nigh!
it is. They
Can't
spaced
hear
it
you,
out.
can't hear you!
Fuck. Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I somehow still won. I don't know how, but I still won. I fucking hate these negative timies.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Don't kill him for being a murderer. Kill him if he doesn't stop calling her ogre.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Man, you love the music in this. It's so good.
He admits it.
I think he wrote it, but I don't know if he killed her.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Wait, what? You're admitting to killing
Please,
her?
just let me explain what happened.
That was really quick. What the
I
fuck?
got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room.
This
right
was way
before
too
noon,
quick. What
just
the
like it
fuck?
said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? Might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in
Guess we
awkward
gotta kill him now.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. Going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course
Wait a
I
minute.
freaked out, and then
He smashed her over the head. Wrote the message in blood, ran out, but that's not what killed her.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
But once again, I don't think he killed her.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Hey, J-Bomb, you know what this means? He's definitely not gonna kill anyone else coming up. Sorry, J-Bomb, I think he's gonna
You're
survive.
not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
If you were a hero, you'd do the same shit. People are running around, murdering fools. You'd be ultra paranoid
And
too.
until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that hero did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do to write the message? It doesn't make sense. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why the magazine was hidden, why he picked Toko. Well, it wouldn't be strange for Toko to kill someone at random, right? She's the perfect fall girl. Don't you think suffering is over when... Don't you think your suffering is over when you die? I want you to taste all the flavors of eternal pain. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. Looks like I embarrassed myself in front of everyone. I'm so low on health. If you want to pin the crime on Toko, there's one thing that doesn't make sense. Why didn't he use Sakura's finger, or why was the magazine hidden? I would say... Why didn't he use Sakura's finger? Why did Hiro put blood on Sakura's finger to make it look like she'd written it? Oh, I panicked. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't have thought about that if you didn't panic. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make.
Shoot!
God damn it! I guess it really was just, why'd you hide the magazine?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and
Well,
after
I
the
guess
incident.
either Toko or Byakuya, huh?
I don't think there's any question about that.
Because they were asked to come into the rec room afterwards.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written on it. There's only one choice. Taka.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Maybe it was you, Byakuya, because you fuck with crime scenes all the time. So true, though.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
You sure you could do that? I don't think you're strong enough to kill
No,
her.
you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura
Oh, you know
with the
what?
bottle.
He attacked her
But
with the
that's
bottle
not where this
once.
case ends.
And he left all his evidence there. But he said he only smacked her over the head once and then she went limp and he darted out of there. Someone else came by, smacked her over the head a second time.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
What are you on, Star Jester? Hiro doesn't know how to double tap. Exactly. He doesn't know how to check that. And then she, the crazy lady with the demon-length tongue and the shears. That should be sufficient evidence alone of something. But that's the thing. She has such an MO that maybe it
If we
wasn't her.
go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Right? But also, I don't think that was the case, Star Jester.
Just tell us what happened one
Also, we
more
don't know
time
if it's bad
when you
repping yet or
attacked
not.
Sakura.
I think you're jumping the gun way too hard there.
I don't really see why, but...
You know what,
Okay.
Star Jester? You're kind of heroing right now. Kind of pulling a Yasuhito, jumping to crazy conclusions. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. You still think Yasuhito tried to... Oh, he tried, but he's not the actual killer. He definitely attempted murder in a self-defense sort of way, but he didn't get away with it because he couldn't actually do shit to her. I have to prove that. No, I definitely have my eyes on someone else. But we'll get there. Kyoko's examination, status Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Hey,
And
Monokuma
I hit
bottle.
Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
With a
And
bottle.
you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Just once, you say?
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her
The
once.
first nice thing
How
he's
could
ever
she have
said
2
about
wounds?
anyone in this whole game.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Aqua, looking for joining. How's it going? Holy shit. Is that another Aqua Sireni who we can absolutely always expect around Danganronpa days? Just gotta pop up to support your girl, Kyoko. But of course, hey y'all, it's fucking Aqua Sireni, the absolute lovely, amazing mermaid VTuber who if you aren't already following, what the fuck do you do with yourselves? Go fix that right now. Hey, how's it going? Anything for Kyoko? Anything? Would you even take the fall if she committed a murder? You are so sorry about this chapter's victim. It's okay, Aqua. I kind of saw it coming. I'm noticing a pattern, right? I'm noticing a pattern. I was ready. I steeled myself for it. You support women's wrongs. If y'all would also like to support women's wrongs, please go follow Aqua Sireni and support all her wrongs and take the fall for any and all crimes she may or may not commit. You better remember what nights I schedule Danganronpa, but you always find your way, always. You know what's really funny too is that I had to cancel last week because of my power just went out, so I was like, all right, I'm not dealing with this. I'm just not gonna stream next week or this week. And so, funnily enough, you got to catch absolutely all of it again. Missed nothing. If you had missed last week, that's fine. There was no Danganronpa last week.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Anyways, I'm really excited about this because it was really funny how it like led up to, oh, it's obviously Yasuhito, but that's too obvious. I can't believe Germa, Leonardo da Vinci were all part of the previous Danganronpa game, and Germa was the one who won and survived. Would be a neat Easter egg for my motto if I did the lizard blink. But I'm a snake, not a lizard. That doesn't make sense. I'm a good night snack, not good morning lizard. Yeah, that's why there wasn't any Danganronpa last week. Had to cancel because our power got cut out.
Once you
But
understand
the weather's
that
been real
point,
clear, so I got
you'll
nothing to worry
understand why
about.
2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Should have said the
Think
snake
back.
blinky thingy then.
After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the
Could
shelf.
have also
right?
said the reptile blinky thing, but you said lizard specifically.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece
Aqua,
it had
did you see my
inside.
tweet about this, by the way? I literally put out a tweet because of it. I was like, is that a fucking Hajime no Ippo reference? I shouted through tears.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with,
Man,
right?
that was such a perfect way to send her off, but god fucking damn it.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Spoilers for Hajime no Ippo, I guess.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Oh my god, is that a Freya? Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, what's fucking good, gamer? So many gamers that absolutely fucking deserve your support. Holy shit. I like how y'all are acting so, this almost feels like, okay, this is so fucking funny. Freya, holy shit, Aqua literally just joined too. Honest to God, I would have fully expected you 2 motherfuckers were in a BC. You mean to tell me this shit's a coincidence? Holy fuck. Hey, y'all. Did you know that these 2 are part of the same group of VTubers called Prismaria? They're so fucking sick. They're so fucking funny. You love my content. You're gonna adore them. I have done multiple collabs with both of them, and I would love to do more. Teehee. So, seriously, if you aren't already following Freya, can you fix that right the fuck now? I guarantee you won't regret it. I love how you're like, welcome Raiders. It's just 2. It's just two motherfuckers I love and adore. But you know what? They might as well be rated in. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to be more scaly. Also, look, if you're joining Frames for Human, in case I forgot. You know what's funny, though? I could do that, right? If I close V-Face and re-enable it, and I turn on wink support, I could do it, or I could just blink my eyes separately by just blinking. But also, I don't really like the way it looks. I feel like the wink support is too high quality, and it looks a little funky at certain angles. So that's actually, I have it set to high quality tracking, but no wink support. Because it starts looking a little weird, because my eyes actually do end up doing that. Oh, you're just in time. Anyways, let's get back to this.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all have
Who's
in
my
common,
favorite
it should
Danganronpa?
become clear.
I would have said Junko, but she died at the fucking start. And everyone I pick as a favorite dies anyways. So, Junko, Chihiro, and Kyoko right now. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Ain't that the biggest struggle? At this point, I just ready myself for it. I go, okay, thematically, whose death would make the most sense next? My connection must be... It's the object of the Monokuma figure inside each bottle's holding. I just think it's so fucked up. I literally got into... chess piece stuff. I literally got into Danganronpa because I was like, oh wow, that Junko character sure does look really cool. Oh my god, these fucking peepees get in my way. Chess piece. Man, I remember when I thought I didn't have to do this in order. When I did, I was like, oh yeah, I can just grab whatever letter I want. And then it started fucking me over. I was like, wait,
now
what?
I understand.
And it turns out I was just mashing randomly, but like in the correct order.
That's it. The chess pieces.
So if you show up 3 hours late, you get a special shout out. How do you mean?
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Chess piece. Pawns, pull up.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
Sometimes you just gotta stand someone who died early in death. Because let's be honest, right? She may have been slayed, but in the short amount of time she had on camera, she slayed, okay? She slew too hard, all right? She slayed so hard, slay lost all meaning. That's why I'm so unaffected by all these character deaths.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Shout out to the games.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Exactly, you get it, brains.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook,
The
bishop,
brightest
and
stars
pawn.
burn the shortest.
Just those 4.
Correct. Once again, Ray, I knew nothing about Danganronpa. All I knew, Junko, iconic. And guess what? Junko,
And on the ground
iconic.
was the knight.
That's all that matters.
So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
Oh, the queen
Well,
is
one
missing.
apparently went
Me,
missing.
as soon as Junko's removed from the game.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Okay, but like, listen, you're allowed to like shogi.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Oh, that's what you meant.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear
Someone
that the
called for
missing
star.
bottle
We were
is
talking about how the
connected to this
brightest
case.
stars burn the shortest. And you've been around the block for a while, so I guess we couldn't say you're that bright star, huh? Must be a really dull star. Low light, huh?
How is it
You know
clear?
what? As long as you're still burning, I guess.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was excited. What the fuck do you mean? The bottle was excited? It was broken. It was completely intact. D-Mac can't go. All right.
I got
The
it!
bottle that was missing is
The
also
bottle
broken.
must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
I'm seeing a pattern, drawing incorrect conclusions for funsies. Me going through this game and selecting wrong answers.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Isn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before. It would be glass shards on the floor. We have, oh, there we go, the bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
I literally, once again, I look at this and I'm like, oh my god, Finding Nemo reference. I can't believe Monokuma appears at the end of Finding Nemo.
there was
How
actually
big does
more
your
than
brain
one
need to play
bottle
this
worth
game?
of shattered glass.
I may be stupid. I may not know much.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Anyways, here's how big your brain's gotta be. Your brain's gotta be game developer big. Cause you can piece together the evidence, but then you gotta be like, oh shit, but how the fuck do they want me to piece it together? Like, fuck, I have the evidence, but the game doesn't want me to present it in this order. How the fuck do they want me to do it then? That is the biggest thing fucking me over.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
That's the worst part of mystery games. It's like, I got the evidence, I got it. Oh, fuck, come on. Let me present this.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados, Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The
I
bottle
thought
that
you
was
just be
removed
like,
from the
the
scene
bottle was used by
the second
Yasuhiro
time
a second
Sakura was
time.
attacked.
He came to finish the
The
job.
second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
You know what I really hate about Sakura's death right about now? Is that I am positive the first person and the second person to hit her over the head did not kill her and are not her killer. And it's just some Looney Tunes ass nonsense of everyone going, I killed her. All right, I killed her. Wait, no, but I killed her. How could you have killed her? Because I killed her. Actually, none of you killed her. Poor girl, she deserved better.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
You literally just admitted to killing her like 10 seconds ago.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming
Oh
you
my fucking
killed her.
god! I fucking love when shit happens like that. You just instantly, this happened so fucking much. This happened so fucking much in Spike Chunsoft games. I was so fucking in sync with the Somnia Files.
I'm not afraid to admit
just
when I'm
keeps
wrong.
fucking happening.
That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine.
Literally
Let's
you
hear it.
literally couldn't write this shit. You couldn't time this shit if you tried.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Frey, have you not played Danganronpa yourself?
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon,
Why
Ogre
are
showed
you
up,
here?
and she
Like, I
went into
love
the
you
rec
and I
room.
miss you, and I hope you're having an amazing time, but why are you here? Everything you know is through osmosis.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
You made her play the first
That's why I
chapter
headed
years
in.
ago, that's it. You know what? She's stuck in ads, that's fine, that's good.
When I
No
got
more
inside,
for her.
Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone,
Ain't
I
it so
forgot all
fucking
about
funny
it.
how many spoilers are Freya banned? For real? For the crime of spoiling yourself on Danganronpa, Freya has been sentenced to unlimited ads. Thank you for the 10 cents. For the crime of not playing this game, I sentence you to another hour of ads. Listen, I love you and I miss you, but like, what the fuck are you doing here? This is huge spoilers, because you can literally see every other character who's dead. But also, in all fairness, you just kind of expect them all to go anyways. It's more about figuring out who done it. It's fine, you already know. Ooh, nice. That'll be a lot of fun when she's back to streaming.
I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
All right, at the very least, that one is something else really fun because it's all about the final piece, right? This one, you're just getting a lot of small pieces spoiled for you. As long as you get the big piece, that's fine.
You don't know what you're
I
talking about.
don't even know what the big piece
I
is.
never went in the rec room.
Except I might.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
You know what it is. And I might know what it is. Oh my god, we might be on the same wavelength of knowing what the big mystery at the end of this is. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I think Teo's raid might know exactly what that evidence is. Teoma, only you can solve this mystery. Hey, Teo Raiders, what's fucking poppin'? How's it going? Hey, Bearman and crew, what's good? How with the stream? You splooning? How on Sploon? You doing regular Sploon matches or you doing the fucking salmon run? Hey, what's fucking good, Teo? How you been? So y'all know that Teo's so fucking rad. Teo's super fucking cool. Amazing, amazing individual. Rad bear man. You see that fucking bear emo? I use it all the time in my own goddamn chat. Plays some really fucking cool games and is also developing some really fucking cool games, which you can get a beefy demo available now. Did a beat of each. Went an hour late. I'm doing pretty good, actually. All things considered. Detroit has taken everything from me, and no, I don't mean become human. I mean, like, literally the state of Detroit. Because I'm sure this is where this game takes place, because I can't have fucking shit here. Every fucking episode I boot up, I was like, alright! Which character did I say was my favorite last time? Am I gonna lose them? Great! Great! I bet I'm losing two of my favorites today. As you should, Freya, as you should. I take it you were just having a good time with Sploon, that's why you went an hour late? Or you trying to prove something? I ain't fucking quitting Sploon till I get my rank back. Like I said, we are playing some Dangling Grandpas right about now. So from anyone from Teo's raid who's interested in Dangling Grandpas but hasn't played it, get the fuck out of here right now. Massive spoilers, the fuck are you doing? Get out of your shoe. Come back another time. The people want to splat, so you bald. You know what? Totally fair. Completely fair. Splat time, good time. Anyways, we're about to fucking prove this dork girl wrong. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added. Oh, come on! How many fucking new mechanics? Yeah, sure. What's the new mechanic? We are learning 10 episodes in, so technically 40 hours into the game, right? We spent a total of, what, 4 hours on average playing this game? We're on episode 10. We're nearing the end of the stream, so we can say on fucking average, we're at like 40 hours in. Lovely. 40 hours. How many fucking chapter are we on? I don't know. 40 hours and like 6 characters left. New mechanic. So far, you're probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike, without a second thought, yes? But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention. Motherfucker, I barely pay attention as is. I forget the controls all the goddamn time of this game. Now you have to choose a proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during a non-stop debate. Simply pressing the... I fucking suck in non-stop debates, though. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. I'll be honest, if it weren't for like the weird minigameness of it all, I think this game would rate a lot higher. But because of the weird fucking minigames, like, it's a lot of fun. But also, fuck some of these minigames. If you play like me, aka play a little bit, put it down for a week, come back the next week, don't do a class trial because pacing, and then do a class trial 2 weeks later. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna kind of forget how to do this shit. Go piss girl. I mean, he. For educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game. Only half? Fuck you. Well then, good luck and have fun. All right, y'all, Danganronpa ends at part 20. Y'all heard it here first.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up during this because I need to focus so goddamn hard. Or what if I spoke to the beat, so even when I lose my rhythm, I can still pop this shit. Did you know to remember how to spell rhythm? You just need to remember rhythm helps your 2 hips move.
Nothing.
Let's have a drink.
Enough.
Hiding in the rec room. Log her handprint!
This should prove it.
Haha! Still got it, suckers!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside
Alright,
of the
no
locker?
slays. In the class debates and closing arguments are pretty strong. There's just so many. Can't believe they made me do that twice today. I finished just before the Sad Redeem cooldown threw me off. Sucker, I still got it. Who's to say I don't got that rhythm, huh? It's like they say, rhythm helps your 2 hips move. Hey, Clownspin, how's it going? Welcome for joining. I'm being totally baller right about now.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Did we get a perfect 1-to-1 scale? Or are we literally carrying like the locker wall in here?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
And yeah, she still didn't do it.
She just straight up admitted it.
Don't act like you didn't just do that 2 minutes ago.
Then you killed Sakura. No, I swear, there's no way!
Okay, but why'd you hit her over the head a second time?
I probably did kill her.
I love it. You killed her. No way. Just admit it. I probably did do it, yeah.
Starting up again?
Might have been me.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Me when a VTuber hits the floor, yeah, I probably done it. Listen, if someone were to approach you and be like, hey, my favorite company shut down not too long ago, you got anything to do with it? No way. You sure? Yeah, I probably did.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
Toko's your
Did you
least
see me
favorite.
hit her?
But what about Genocide Jack? Is Genocide Jack your favorite? Do you like Genocide? If you lose Toko, you lose Genocide Jack.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's
Freya just loves her failed wives.
So
You die for
after he
Toko.
left,
You don't even
I
go
jumped
here.
out of the
You just
locker.
love pathetic women. Gotta support the fail wives.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura.
Yo, that goes hard as fuck. Holy
red
shit.
And staring right at me.
Yo, this screenshot this goes hard as fuck. Feel free to screenshot right now.
When I saw
Sakura
that
Ultra
blood,
Instinct.
I fainted. Right
Shin
there in
Sakura.
front of the magazines.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right. She did have the Sans eye.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... Wow, that's convenient.
Guess who's back?
Hi.
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Wait, hold on. What's this about Master's fault? You tell me Byakuya had something to do with it?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
No, hold on. I kind of want to hear what she wants to say.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on.
Sakura could beat up Goku, no problem.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter
Oh yeah,
everywhere!
that's right.
I was
She gets
not
knocked the
prepared for
fuck
that.
out when she sees blood. Or at least Toko does.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Dude, she sands it up super hard.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Can you make that happen already, by the way?
Just go away and
You
die
kind
your
of get
meaningless
Genocide
death
Jill, though.
alone.
You get it.
Don't drag
you
me
wake
in.
up, someone's staring at you with the Sans under snail eyes. You're like, I gotta swing now or I'm never swinging again. And it's just like, ah, god fucking damn it, my streak.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
What's stopping her from just jumping someone with her scissors? You know what? Good question. You feel like she'd have swung with her scissors because she always has them on her. I guess it must have been a state of panic.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's
Well,
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that
What's wrong?
one.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
She literally hit us with that fucking, like, bulldog, huh? Meme.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh, I feel kind of bad. I thought she was done. She had a little extra noise afterwards. Damn it. The one who killed Sakura is... We about to figure it out. Make your argument. Kyoko's examination says the body yellow powder. Jeez, I wonder which one I should bring up.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
That
So
she
you
was.
smashed her head in with a Monokuma
Oh, wait a
bottle?
minute.
You got it! I smashed her good!
Because she
And where
didn't...
did the attack take place?
She wasn't totally covered in blood when we found her body.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh, but that's also wrong? So the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura. The problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a...
Here, hold on. Let's look at Kyoko's examination summary. What does that say? Suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found. And then we look at status of Sakura's body. Sakura's body was found seated in the chair. Got it. I don't gotta pick up any new
Sakura
evidence.
was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with a...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Where did the attack
Right
take
where I was
place?
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh no, you did it! Hey, Dunfield, welcome for joining. How's it going? Yeah, we dangling grandpas today. How about you?
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally
Don't
noticed.
exonerate Byakuya. Don't exonerate Toko. Hina's giving you vibes like she's trying to rush a trial. Quiet lesbian anger wanting to catch a killer? Or is she trying to hide something?
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves this was an attack is from the magazine shelf. Footprints, source of powder, chem lab, magazine. Oh, it'd probably be the fucking bloodstain. Magazine shelf bloodstains. Boom.
Sakura
right.
was
Why are you
definitely
telling me to
attacked
shut
in front
up?
of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry
Oh, have you
anything
played
heavier than my
Dangling
own
Grandpas
scissors.
yourself? Nice. This is my first time, so no spoilers. Shut. Sleep time for sure, for sure. Take care and have rest well, Bear Man. Catch you next time. Get some rest after all that splooning you've done.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
The only thing is you have to play the story even if you know what actually happened. Yup, I kind of right around the beginning think I know who did it. And one of y'all brought up a message earlier that kind of falls in line with me.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still
Spoiler
convinced the
alert,
case
you
has
got the
come to an
EP.
end?
Rest well, Jelly. You take care too.
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
But she came up with everyone else when we called.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding the locker is because locker's too small. Saw it for myself. I was in the locker. I saw it for myself. Shit was wide open
Even
already.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
It was me. I was in the locker
Okay, then.
all along.
Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I
God
didn't
damn,
kill her.
I'm such a
Thank you very
fucking
much.
sucker for this expression. Since when was she able to do this? I have no memory of her ever giving us this expression. This is great.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Is the gimmick to Genocide Jill that she admits to killing people she didn't actually kill? She just thinks she killed her. She doesn't know she dealt the finishing blow, but she's like, ah, damn it, yeah, it was probably me.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Well,
And yours still
can't
100%
imagine
convinced
what
that
else
Dory the
could've killed
Fish is
her.
Monokuma. Yeah, she's quite the opposite. She is very proud of who she kills. She likes to kill pretty boys in a very specific manner because she's a serial killer. Jill's just like, ah, shit, guess I'm just in this now.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's time for a quick little break, because I've been drinking a lot of oiter. If y'all would like to also go visit a save room before we reach what it might be the conclusion of this trial, now is the time to do so. So I'm gonna go BRB real quick. Won't be as long as our usual BRBs. Quick break time. See you in a minute. Hello, we're back. What's good? Hey, yo, welcome. All right, y'all ready to solve this? I see y'all are discussing it. I see Star Jester is still on the she did it herself. Star Jester's still on the Sakura off herself. What's your evidence? She said she was ending it all. Star Jester, you might have missed it. Bit of context. When she says she's ending it all, she might mean all the games in general. You might have forgotten it, but she's an imposter. She's been working with Monokuma up until the last stream we did this, where she called it quits. So she probably meant she was gonna try and end the whole game. Anyways, hey, Crack Nordica, welcome. How's it going? Good seeing you. Also, yep, thank y'all for clarifying it. So the reason, Toko/Genocide Jack hasn't been executed yet is because the whole point of the game is you have to kill someone who's also a part of the game to escape. She's been doing all that killing before the game started. That had nothing to do with surviving and escaping. That was just for funsies. That was as a hobby, right? It's like, hey, I've won tons of matches of Street Fighter. Where's my $1 million? Well, actually, you need to win a match during the competition. Just because you're winning matches outside of the competition doesn't guarantee you the $1 million, right? That's basically the best way to summarize this. Anyways, hey, who wants to train me how to be the best player in Street Fighter so I can win $1 million? Thank you. Yeah, God forbid a woman have a hobby. Do people have to be so judgmental? SMH. If she wants to murder pretty boys in a ritualistic, fucked up sort of way, then God damn it, let her. Who could kill her besides Monokuma? Jeez, I guess we'll have to find out. We should be paying attention to the clues we have. Yellow powder, Monokuma number 4, always a count.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
That's correct.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What about the yellow powder? Fuck! Come on, Makoto, don't clam up now! Shoot! I gotta think this through one more time! You're not supposed to like milk! I don't like it!
What was it that killed Ogre?
Alright, so maybe I jumped the gun a little bit there.
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Little bit. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have been written in here. Oh!
What was it that killed Ogre?
Here, let's go over the Monokuma file again. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. All right, so I'm not allowed to say, oh yeah, she was probably poisoned, because we found this yellow poison. But I guess we gotta bring up the fact that, hey, it says here that she was probably poisoned.
And what was it?
There's no other possible clip killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
There we go.
Nothing's wrong.
Sorry, you presented your evidence out of order. You're correct, but it's out of order.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't
I love the way
cut or
she
anything,
phrased that.
then
Like, she
what
could have
made her
just
vomit
completely
blood?
brushed it off. She's like, okay, no, hold on. I gotta fucking correct you. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired of the dead body enjoying your allegations. You're very invested in this particular investigation. It's a good one. But, like, I kind of already see where it's going with some of the evidence that we found. So I think I like the other one more, the one that we did before this, because that one kind of caught me by surprise. Even by the very end, I was like, oh, wait, shit, actually? Maybe she's just a vampire and got food poisoning, maybe. Hey, Benjamin, welcome for joining. How's it going?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely.
It's 3:30 a.m. for you, for sure. Take care, Clownsman. Have a gala night. Catch you next time.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
You know what? I don't like him, but good for her. Good for her.
She was poisoned?
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
Yeah, you weren't really doing much, were you? Where'd you go? You just kind of went to hide in your room? All right, well, I'm of no use here. I guess I'll head out, because I totally killed her.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
I fucking hate that he literally said what I just said, essentially.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
I wouldn't say Byakuyo's too lazy. What are you talking about? He's the exact opposite. He's an arrogant asshole, but he's not lazy.
And that's where I found this.
Is that
Byakuyo wears more eyeliner than Kyoko.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Oh, it's pronounced reagents, not regions.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
That's all I got from what he's talking about right now. I was like, oh, that's how you pronounce that.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuyo showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as the supplements, I'm positive. Section A.
I got it!
But there was a bottle of poison.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't believe my eyes. He fucking that shit up! Chug, 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 chug. Byakuyo put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
You know what, though? Maybe I see why Genocide Jill's obsessed with him. He's got really nice eyelashes. Cheers, I'll drink to that. All right, everyone, down your bottle of poisons. Dink that Kool-Aid. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was just stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuyo was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
I like how she's not even like, oh my god, he drank poison. She's like, you need some water. You gotta mix that powder with water.
The flavor certainly
It's
makes me
too
want
dry.
to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
I will say this though, as much as we clown on him and hate him for being a rich, arrogant asshole, he's a dramatic bitch and I kinda gotta put respect on it.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I kinda gotta put some respect on that dramatic motherfucker. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger with her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless
He
protein
lives
powder.
for the weird flex.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? You think it'd have been so funny if he was wrong and died? Honestly, that'd be a really funny way to just end it, right? That'd been a really funny way for him to go. Absolutely, totally arrogant. He takes himself out. But also, it's like, all right, we're nearing the end of the game. Budget's running out. We can't really keep the game going. So we gotta end it. How do we kill Byakuya? Just get rid of him quickly. Just drop him quickly. Have him drink poison and drop dead on the floor.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
He's the kind of smart guy who's also aware enough to know joining Mensa is cringe.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
He's an arrogant bitch, a spoiled rich kid, a bastard, but he's infuriatingly smart. Although J-Bomb's like, I kinda dig him, but also, I don't know about Dingle Dongle to argue, so I'm gonna just go with whatever Grisha feels.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? A protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
You now respect Genocide Jill's dynamic as a red herring in this proceedings. How many times has she, ever since we found out about Genocide Jill, how many times has she been like, oh, it was Jill this time? Nope, still didn't do it. It was Jill. Trust me, I would tell you guys if I did it. Jill, you're the one. Once again, it actually might have been me this time. I hope it wasn't. That ruined my streak. But damn, it could have been. Oh, thank God it wasn't.
A protein drink which
You guys
actually
blame me so
contained a
much, I'm about
deadly
to start to
poison.
believe it. Kind of hilarious to have a serial killer in the cast, and she spends this many cases not killing anyone.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know
Professionals
exactly
have
who swapped the
standards.
mixtures.
Exactly.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be. It must be what we found on the shelf. They're in front of the shelf. It's the fucking footprints. Source of the powder, actually. Footprints in the powder.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning. and there were definitely no
excuse
footprints
you,
there
I'm a
at that
master of
point.
venom, not poison. They're two
They
totally
must have
different
appeared
things.
around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
You like Byakuya because his unlikability means he'll probably get some karmic fate by anime logic. Or it means he's so detestable, but he's a rival character. Therefore, he will survive until the very end, maybe even further beyond the end of the story.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how
Like,
clear
I'm
the
sorry.
prints were,
He
figuring out who
absolutely
they
gives me
belong to will
vibes of
pose
he's
no
not gonna
problem.
die, and he's gonna be some of the remaining survivors who get out of here before everyone's killed.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
I
The
knew
footprints.
it!
They're
As soon
mine.
as they were like, oh, she vomited blood, I was like, oh, she's been poisoned. And I think about it, I was like, okay, she locked herself in the room. How is this a locked room case? Well, obviously, Sakura locked herself in there. Why would she lock herself in there? As to not let anyone investigate her body. But also, why would she do it? To protect the person who poisoned her.
Hina?
I'm almost convinced, I still want to know what Sakura meant by I'm ending it all now. Because I don't think she intended to die, but also, I'm almost positive that she was willing to let Hina kill her and get away with it so everyone else can die and Hina can escape.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
I'm literally, because she was, once again, much like Celeste, she was also the one to bring us to the fucking scene of the crime. Last case, Celeste brought us to the scene of the crime. This time, she brought us. She was so eager to pin it on the others. But anyways, I've been so fucking eager since we started this stream to find out, why'd she do it? Why'd she do it? Did she want to do it? Did Sakura tell her to do it? Why?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers here are me and Byakuya. Makoto and Hina. Me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints
That's
didn't
the
belong
part that
to Makoto,
really...
that left only
That's
one
the part
other
that
possibility.
absolutely locked it in place for me, right? When it was like, oh, Makoto, your feet are too big. I was like, really? I even said it. I was like, really, Makoto? Isn't he only taller than one other person? Isn't he like the second shortest character in the game? And I went, oh, you know who the shortest character actually is? The Grippers, Makoto. Hand him over. Oh, it was genuinely too distraught when she saw Sakura and almost hysterical. You doubt she deliberately did it. I guess we'll find out.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Take notes, Among Us players. Try not to seem too eager to blame someone else.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Hey, Talks on Pimp! On time at the 4:20 mark, as always, huh? Welcome for joining.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Yep, yeah, Evie, you pointed out earlier she's rushing to end the trial, and I was like, I know for a fact Hina did it. I just know it. But I'm only going to acknowledge Evie's comment without trying to say anything else myself.
Is it true?
This is why earlier I was like, you know what? I think I kind of know who did it. But I don't want to say anything because I want to let some of y'all also figure it out.
Kill Sakura?
Look, I've been around the
And
Spike
you did.
Chunsoft murder mystery visual novel block a few times. And now that we've been doing Dangling Grandpas, I'm starting to see how they do this. Once again, though, the one that really took me by... No, actually, the Chihiro case and the Taka case, those ones caught me by surprise. This one, the writing was kind of there, you know?
Why? Why would you do that?
Especially with how short the investigation was. It's like, it's because of the short investigation that I was like, oh, it kind of only leads to this.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Oh, so Sakura didn't want her to escape. This wasn't Sakura's plan, it was only Hina's.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Man, that must really fucking hurt too when she starts dying and probably realize she was poisoned to realize the one person she trusted the
Hold
most.
it. I'm not convinced.
What?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you?
What?
The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
But you know what though?
matters
I
is
do
outwitting
still
the
have a
opponent,
question.
defeating
Why was
them.
there powder spilled on the ground to begin with?
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism,
Yaki has never heard of hysterical strength.
but there's still that
You
one
tell
unsolved
Kyoko
mystery,
exactly.
and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't.
She doesn't
But
know
the
how
fact
she
that you
did it
won't
because she
tell us
didn't do it at
concerns
all.
me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Wait a minute. But what if someone else tried to...
Are you sure
Hold
about
on.
that?
Hold on, I got so many things running through my head right now.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
There's so much running through my head
Just
right now.
doesn't fit.
I gotta go. I'm literally going through all the evidence right now. Literally, my only fucking explanation is that Sakura closed the door in herself, right? But, what if it was someone else?
What doesn't fit?
Sakura's the... Honestly, Sakura is the most murdered woman alive. Parentheses, formally.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I
But
left
yeah,
the
why
footprint.
was the poison on the ground?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Your guess that someone else switched the mixtures. Hina went to get the protein drink for Sakura and broke down when she realized it was poison and is in quite hysterics now.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about
You know
when
what?
you switched
I think
the
that's exactly
poison
what
and
it
the
is,
protein.
right? I think she really did just try to get her protein. Didn't realize someone mixed it beforehand.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
Now she just blames herself.
please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Hey, Byakuya, why are you getting sweaty?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when
Where
you
are you gonna
spilled the
fuck up your
powder in front
information?
of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Correct. But if you dropped the bottle, did you go back to C and get more? If so, how come there's no footprints in C?
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
I fucking forgot she called her Big Mac. That was like a slap to the face. I was getting so invested, so immersed. What's wrong, Big Mac? Oh, fuck, right, I'm playing a video game. Holy shit.
It's the same thing no
I'm like a
matter how
fucking
many
cartoon
times you
video
hear
game.
it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Make your argument. Footprints in the powder chem lab. I'm going straight to footprints.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Uh-huh.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
That you did.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I like how there's no dialogue
I
to
moved
block
from
me.
Section C to Section A.
Right.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
That makes sense.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
Okay.
That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints? In what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First, I went to Section C.
Footprints, chem lab shelf. Actually, let's look at the evidence again, right? So we got... Let's look at chem lab shelf. On the shelf in the chem lab, Section A contains supplements, Section B contains reagents, and Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C has been placed in Section A of the shelf. And then we have source of the powder.
When I
Fuck,
grabbed
wrong button. Wait, is that my... Yep, source of the powder, got it. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. After the incident took place.
Is it?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
So maybe it's actually source of the
When I
powder.
grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
That you
And
did.
that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the... Then I took the bottle with and left the cap. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's
all there
enough.
is to
How
it,
much
but
longer
is
must we
it?
tolerate this?
All right, I was sort of like, okay, it was Hina, but now that we're at this point, I was like, wait, hold on, though. Hold on.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. When I... Okay.
And then?
I moved from section C
Where
to
would I
section
throw
A,
this,
and
though?
That's where I switched
Here's the
the
thing,
powders.
right?
Once
It's like
I was
I'm
done switching
almost
them,
overwhelmed
I put the bottle
with
filled,
evidence.
Then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
I was like,
Honestly,
okay, a
that's
lot of
enough.
this kind
How
of
much longer
applies.
must we tolerate this?
The chem lab, where were the footprints? What direction were they facing? Those facts clearly. You know what? Actually, no, it's the footprints.
First, I went to section C.
Because if she went from C
That's
to
when I grabbed
A,
the poison.
if she went from C to A,
And
the
you
footprints
spilled
would be
some of the
going from
powder on the
C
ground
to
in front of
A,
the shelf.
not from the door to A.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay,
And then I moved from section C
Wrong.
to section...
Makoto's a good little dude. I know
You
we're
said you went to get
Star
the
Jester.
poison
It's only
from
a
section
bit that we
C.
say Makoto's
And
boring.
that's where you spilled
He
the
only said
powder,
that to
right?
himself. He only said that about himself at the beginning. Clearly, he's kind of proving himself wrong. He's grown, but we're still doing it for the bit.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to skip him. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice they left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Wait, do you not know the whole
And the
situation?
footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit
Oh,
some
come
new
on,
evidence.
Miles fucking Edgeworth. What do you mean new evidence?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all,
Oh, God, I love
you're
that
the one
smirk.
that gave
Okay,
it to me.
forgiven. Just like Miles Edgeworth. God damn it, I can't stay mad at you.
I did?
I gotta say, though, I do love seeing him squirm when he comes to the realization that he doesn't have all the evidence.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Updated autopsy report.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Oh,
A
she's
truly
loving
grave
this.
oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I gotta say, though, props to the voice actor. He absolutely sounds panicked, mortified, and irritated as all hell right
I
about
found
now.
this.
Huh? The piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
What do I gotta do it? I don't
Huh?
know. You're the one who
Me?
just updated the report.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Now, what? I'm not sure what's going on then. What was in that bottle I just drank? Can you imagine him freaking out? I was like, wait, was it... Is it actually poison?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
I just saw my health bar appear. I gotta pick something. Where was the bottle of... Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, section A of the shelf, the rec room locker, section C of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem
Yeah,
lab.
gotta go. Oh shit!
That is what you
It
said.
actually was
right,
poison.
Hina?
And then do the original Legend of Zelda death animation. Spin around, just fucking collapse. A deadly eepiness, a deadly snooze. But you're so close to the end. Are you sure,
And
J-Bomb?
yet, somehow a piece
Don't
of
you
glass
wanna
from
watch
the
how it
rec
really
room
was,
window
you know, all along?
made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome for joining us, Shooty. What's poppin'? Yeah, we dangling grandpas. R.I.P. Sakura. Pour one out.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
How cute. He can't
But
keep
before
up.
we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Yep, once again, as much as I would love to believe he's getting mad because he's about to get caught, Star Jester might actually be right. Star Jester might have been correct. He's not mad because he's getting caught. He's mad because he was wrong.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Yep, see, right there, that's the line. He's not mad because he did it. He's just mad that he didn't know who did it. The reason she can say this is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Chem lab shelf, empty protein drink, source of powder.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not
Bianca
a
doesn't
doubt
seem
in
like the
my
type to
mind.
get mad about getting caught. He would be
Until
rebelling
the
and he's like, oh
locked room
yeah,
was
that's
unlocked.
your evidence? He's like, that's your evidence?
It absolutely was not in
Okay,
there.
but then explain this,
So you're
right?
saying
He continued providing a challenge
someone
until it's fully
planted it there
over.
after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that's wrong. Honestly, I would love to continue listening to it though, but I
You
didn't
remember how
want to
there was
solve it
broken
there.
glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of
He is an
course.
inch away
It
from a
came from the
breakdown.
window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Predictable Kyoko Gang W.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made
Yeah,
everything clear,
blown the
hasn't
fuck
it?
out. Absolutely.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction as...
He couldn't even believe in someone ending themselves to save everyone else.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please.
Oh my god, he's
tell us.
apologizing? Character arc? Growth? Development?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
One who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
I think it's weird to assume. The only thing that throws me off about this is that Sakura has a smaller shoe size than Makoto.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I needed. I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Aoi has to now accuse someone else of like, oh, fuck.
You're a
All
liar!
right, are y'all ready for me to start
What are you
speaking to the rhythm? I got
Wrong.
to start
You're wrong.
reading
I'm telling
this
you, I
in
did it.
a really
Stop
weird
talking.
way. You didn't do
You're a liar. Wrong.
anything.
You're
Sorry, that's just how
Wrong.
this
You're
works.
wrong.
You have to accept
hate
the
you.
truth. That's how this works out. Now don't even try to speed it up.
You're a
I'm
liar.
still going to get this
are you
right.
saying?
Fuck, I'm kind of slipping
Wrong.
up actually.
You're
Now
wrong.
we
I'm telling you,
back
I did
down.
it. Stop talking.
I got a little too into the rhythm. There we go. Whew.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yellow powder on her shoes.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
You know, I'm really glad that I chose the right piece of evidence because I forgot for a minute that it actually doesn't give you the right evidence at the end. So you have to select it yourself. That they just introduced this chapter, and I immediately forgot about it. Boy, am I glad that I was already loaded up with the right answer.
Did?
It did. The same yellow
What's
powder
happening?
that had been
Cheers.
spilled by the
I'll drink
shelf in
some
the
poison
chem
on
lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the unlocked room. There's only one way to explain it, or the locked room, not the unlocked room. Select someone. This is why you're allowed to hover over dead bodies.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want
Yeah,
to
but
believe it.
Starjuster, you were right for the wrong reason.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the
Why is my
locked
health
room.
bar appearing? Because of course, Byakuya created the locker room in secret. Sakura wanted to create the locker room. Monokuma forced her into the locker room. I think she wanted to create the locker room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by
Yeah,
Sakura.
I don't think this is gonna be an execution.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But in
But
actuality...
your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the
Okay,
containers,
wouldn't you
wasn't
bop
it?
to the music too, though?
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Dummy Dorko gets it.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Whew, ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura,
Kyoko would have been a
quietly
goated
placed the
defense
can on the
attorney.
ground.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Hey, crazy mammals, it's going. As you can see, we solved the murder. It wasn't a murder.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Yeah, but they would have killed everyone else.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
We still don't know why she
We
did it.
have to end this properly.
Oh, we gotta vote. Duh. Closing argument, begin. Finish the thoughts. All right, Act 1. She gives a piece of paper to, or she sends a note to Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. And then, we have to do this properly, he says. We need to do the minigame. Toko decides to arrive early and hide in the locker. While she's in the locker, she watches Sakura approach Hiro. Sakura offers Hiro a piece of candy while they wait for the others to arrive. Hiro gets scared, backs up, smashes a bottle over. Smashes a bottle over Sakura's head. Thinks he might have actually killed her, panics, writes Toko's name in the magazine, runs out of there. Toko sees everything, takes a look at the magazine. Oh no, here we go. Yep, steps out of the locker, takes a look at the magazine, puts it back upside down. Sakura wakes up furious, Sans Undertale in it. Toko passes out. Then Genocide Jack wakes up and smacks her over the head once more. But I really have two of these? Yeah, look at that. Smacks her over the head once more, and this, wow, I actually even grabbed them in the right order. Scurries on out of there, cleans it up. Sakura wakes up. Yep. Oh, she had the poison on her all along. Wakes up, dinks to poison. Here's my question. If she wanted to meet up with those three to talk to them, and then okay, here's the thing. She had the poison ready, right? I still don't get why she, even though she didn't get to talk to them, why did she still drink her poison? Clearly, she had something she wanted to say to them. So why didn't she say it and do it? She was just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna do it then. Drinks the poison. We find her. We find out. We get in there. Wait, is this... What is this frame? Is her taking the poison out of her pocket? No, because it's in someone else's hand. Oh yeah, that's always. Duh, alright. This would be hers. Drinks it, we run in there. Oh, he sees it and she puts it away. Duh. And then she drops the protein bottle, and that's it. Time to reenact.
The killer is
Hey, it's Sholay.
you.
Welcome for joining. How's it going?
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Looking for joining. Hope you're doing
Specifically,
swell.
those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I really hate how good Byakuya looks in this art style. I hate how good he looks in that style. They've done so well.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier
And I
than
just
the
hope
others.
you're having a gal
Toko.
time. Just home from work. Welcome
She got there
home.
one
Welcome for
step ahead
joining.
of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Watch out. You know what, actually? This is from Gridra, in case you're interested in Danganronpa. Massive spoilers about to go down right now. But I'm sure you knew that going here. No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the game. Oh, fuck. Is that her coming out of the locker and not going in? What the fuck? Man. Wait a minute, what could it be then? She's got a piece of paper. How was that not? Wait, was that just used somewhere else and I didn't realize it? Oh my god, are these two backwards? Is this her coming out of it? And that's her going in? You gotta be kidding me. That's an honest mistake. Look, the door's open. That looks like she's coming out of it. That doesn't look like she's backing up into it.
Here's
Fuck
exactly
out
what
of here.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
Oh my god, come
and looked
on!
around
How can
for
you
a good
blame me?
hiding spot.
The other one absolutely looked like she was closing it on her. The image was zoomed in. It was zoomed in and she was sinking into the darkness. Here she is coming out into the light. Can you forgive me? Can you blame me for thinking that it was the other way around? See what I mean? See what I mean by how, like, I got it, I got all the pieces, but I present the pieces wrong because the game doesn't want me to present it that way. Oh, come on!
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
So she offers him candy and he's
When
scared.
he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily
What do you mean Sakura's
began
the
covering
dude's
up
name?
his crime.
Sakura's a woman. What are you on about?
He took a magazine from the table.
She's just really
and forged
fucking
a dying
shredded.
message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Some crimes cannot be
By writing
forgiven.
her name,
But
he was
like,
hoping to pin the murder on her.
what do you mean some crimes cannot? Are you talking about me?
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast
Sakura
was
does
clear,
not look feminine. She is indeed a cis woman. She's just buff
she
as fuck.
jumped out of the locker and hid
She's
the
just
magazine
incredibly
on the shelf
muscular.
with all the others.
Ladies can be muscular. For example, I'll play for free. You dare doubt the existence
in
of our
her rush, she
one,
made
our
one
only,
little mistake.
the beef? Buff ladies are out there. Don't be mistaken. But yep, as if a bottle like that would work on her.
She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Hope y'all enjoyed the
When she
free
woke
beef.
back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Zaria wishes she had
freaked
what
out.
Sakura had. I say this as a Zaria main, by the way.
And just like Hiro,
Former,
she
anyways.
grabbed another
Back when I enjoyed
Monokuma
it a
bottle and
lot.
attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the
I
broken
love her
Monokuma
stupid
bottle
little,
shards
little fucking
and the
Looney
clean
Tunes ass
chest
run
piece.
right there.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Yeah, because
So
she's
then,
the ultimate martial
what was
artist.
Sakura's actual cause of death?
Oh, the One Punch Man crossover?
It was the poison
I
that
thought it's funny
Sakura
they gave it to
herself got
Doomfist.
from the
That's so
chem lab.
perfect.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
You gained an appreciation for Toko Jill through
Later
this.
on, the rest of us discovered that
It's
her
the
body
fucking
was
Looney
in there.
Tunes legs, isn't it? Just something about the Looney Tunes legs does it for you.
We had
Who
to
would you
smash
have
the
given
door's
the speed
window
of
to get
Sonic skin
inside.
to?
But someone already knew what had happened.
Here's the question.
Knew that she had committed suicide.
Is no one gonna get punished? Or by some
And that
technicality,
same
is
someone
Monokuma
quietly
gonna
snatched
punish
the bottle
Aoi?
of poison from off the ground.
The Looney Tunes what? Her run! She had that little cartoon Looney Tunes Scooby-Doo ass run in that panel there. Oh my god, look at her
And while
stupid,
nobody
look at
was
her stupid
looking,
fucking braids
replaced it with
flying
an
up in the
empty
air like that.
protein
That's so
can.
funny.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
Even her like Anon version has fucking
you,
titties. Are you
Jack.
kidding me? They couldn't add them in after.
that's the
Even
full
the
truth of
anonymous version
case.
has to have titties.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you
Built
manage
different.
to...
Built different.
How
Built
were
smarter
you
than
able
you.
to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
All right. So he's on one of 2 blades, all right? From here, one of 2 pads are gonna go down. Either he is going to be buddy-buddy, not buddy-buddy, but he's gonna start being a lot more respectful. I mean, not a lot more, but definitely a lot more compared to his usual self. Or he's gonna be so mad that we knew something he didn't that he's gonna concoct the perfect murder and see if we can solve it. And then he's gonna try and make sure we don't solve it so that he can rub in our faces that we were wrong, that we couldn't solve his kill.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't
You
understand.
didn't give it to
And that's why
Genji
you
and then
couldn't
give
solve
Genos
this
to Echo.
case.
Fair.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Someone's got to get punished, otherwise it's a waste of a good execution. I mean, apparently they have executions for everyone in the game, even if they don't die. Apparently there's a bunch of scrap, and they have second executions too. You can just, if you want executions, maybe after we're done streaming the first game, you can go watch all the scrapped cut content. Go get your executions filled.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's
My
right.
4.0 GPA
You
maintained.
seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever.
He's such a
You
marketable
don't really have a
plushie,
choice
Amy.
anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be an
be?
execution because it depends on a Blackened. And if Sakura's the Blackened, she's like, we don't get to vote, right? Boop, there it is. I fucking mentioned it too. I was like, are we only gonna, like, is this trial gonna end with only... Is this trial gonna end with Sakura offing herself as a way to balance out the fact that 3 characters died last time? So they're only gonna kill 1 character? Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Everybody's so mean to me. Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you, why did you bother to do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean. You were gonna take us with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all had to pay for our crimes.
What?
Are you serious? That's...
What is this?
I sound like Shaggy because I gave him a Shaggy voice, and we're rolling with it, even if he has his own voice. You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by...
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she has to meet with them. You have to meet with those 3? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous this is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you even once. Even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Karina Broccoli. How's it going? Although, do correct me if I mispronounce your name. Welcome for joining, Sakura Bay indeed. And god damn it, this game takes every bay from me. They're friends. Sakura? She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you'd have understood. She was a friend of all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... They attacked her. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. Well, no, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you had pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal! And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And they just added to the weight she had to carry. I even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her in a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Because even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver your final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is not but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What's this?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
We were all thinking agreed, because her and me, lesbian emoji. My fucking god, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. This is the one Sakura dressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey, hey!
Yo! How's it going, Totally Not a Witch? We solved the murder. It was a suicide. How you doing? Welcome for joining. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, wait until we've reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
She was doing calligraphy. I'll say, hey, it's Nom, looking for joining.
I'm going to resist you.
We solved the murder. Do you want to know who did it? Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anymore. When I die, the source of the conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
So, Snom, I think that should bring you up to date. Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try and stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
I don't understand. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. This whole case, Monokuma was just being an asshole. Now then, the next victim will be decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember we're not the enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you and nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. Are these my fangies? My sharp chompers? My brutal bites? Are these my fangies? Of course I've had them this whole time. I'm a snake. So I bite into people. Chomp. Always have. At least as long as I've had this model, at least. My pointy pearlies. My munchy munchers. My venom injectors. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew. Wouldn't you?
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? Oh, I know. My eyes are so distracting. After all, I do got the stars. I got the hearts. I got the absolutely fucking freak the fuck out. Whoa, look at that, breaking it. So understandable, right? My eyes are super distracting. Hey, Rose Uwu. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. New OVs confirm. Also, oh my fucking god, that child emote. Vicious. Grr, type energy. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point participating in a game which has lost all sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey,
Well now, can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? Everyone's so mean to me. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Oh, a fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? Wasn't she dead? You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just the blackened is dead. Doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my long special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Host? What? Oh no, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, he knows. He knows about alter ego, doesn't he? He knows. Too late, fool. She's already uploaded herself to the cloud. Why is he so fucking jacked? Excavator Destroyer. Why do you gotta kill her twice, motherfucker? Yeah, he mad. Yeah, I'm doing amazing at fixing my sleep schedule, ain't I? Hey, Mavis, welcome for joining. How's it going? You!
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned her into a metal hunk of junk! Phew! Whew! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it may be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why.
still,
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do
It's
my
for the
best.
sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. That does indeed count as a kill, because we lost a friend. And anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill her?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. She wasn't just a laptop, she was my friend. And you killed her. Is that what you call animism? Where his soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the very start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe it was like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I do a little, reforming.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. And for that, she was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes you remember that every low can get even lower. Her death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're like super mad, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but just before that,
uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more to Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
You can actually tell it wasn't intended. Excavator destroys a lot more rush than thrown together than any of the others. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing. which is the mastermind has done something to us. What they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bits. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like it ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line on the note. Let me say this to the mastermind. I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow! What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest too, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words for us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Thank you, Rozu. Uwu. I'm glad you like my Monokuma voice. It is a pain to do, but I do my best. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? They didn't really agree. They were all kidnapped. They thought they were gonna attend some fancy schmancy new school. They all showed up. They got knocked the fuck out, woke up, and then all this happened. It was after Celeste's death was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What did they say the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, our sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? No. You think about 999, a different Spike Chunsoft game. I've seen stuff like that in movies, comics, and other video games developed by the same publisher. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, class trial's like over. Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now, like, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back?
Oh,
yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But I must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then his itty-bitty character development has reverted, and if anything, reversed even further back. I'll try. Huh? That totally was adorable, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who disturbed the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That is absolutely not what's happening here. Why would he ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you sleazeball, cause you are sleazeball.
See.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting, sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
You're still fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse given and take. I want the abuse given take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. To be fair, you think Byakuya probably would have got it if it weren't for trying to defend his ego against someone else being smarter than him. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. Excuse me, hiccup. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Bye-bye! Sounds like Bun with Revenant, lol.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
What'd you miss? A lot of things.
Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Sakura's
everyone.
killer was
Good
Sakura
night.
herself.
Sleep tight.
She did it to get back
Don't
at the
miss bed.
mastermind.
Bye.
Byakuya was wrong all along. Monokuma knew all about alter ego and killed her. Byakuya might now have the hots for Aoi. Aoi hates him. Still, nothing has really changed. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd felt to such deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from the deep slumber to hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko? Huh?
Oh, God! I didn't mean to skip.
Kyoko?
Well, ain't this something, huh? I guess we'll just have to check up on it next time. Oh, well, what's she doing in our room? Did we not lock it? Oh, ghost! All right, y'all. Well, you know how it works. Bedtime. I hope this made up for the fact that we had no Danganronpa last week. And also, holy shit, son. Are you for real? Are we actually wrapping up Danganronpa next week? Is that really all that's left? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Everyone's on the resolve of, yeah, I'm not, like, even Byakuya's like, I'm not gonna kill anyone anymore. Hiro doesn't have the spine to kill anyone. Aoi, that side of Byakuya and Jack probably wouldn't kill anyone. Kyoko, I could probably still see being a last second. It's the end next stream. Are there really only 5 chapters? Damn. Are you sure with my reading pace that we can finish that game within 4 hours? Are you positive? Any other? Redeems Kyoko doing pathetic pose. I don't mind if y'all tell me that next stream is the last one. Anyone else want to step and be like, yeah, no, you could absolutely get this done next time. You can absolutely finish this next time. I don't count that as spoilers. I count that as reminding me that I can finish this. Or letting me know. I'll do a little bit of looking into it. I will gladly take your opinion as well. I would love a second opinion. You also believe I can finish this next stream. Okay, this is totally not lit. I see. If I just picked up the pace and I didn't stop to fucking chit-chat every now and again, we can wrap it up? You'd say probably no. Would you say there's at least 10 hours of content? Because how many hours would you say are left? You imagine the spears of Gungu just hiding in the wall. Someone accidentally opens on the hatches and really gets impaled. If I ignore y'all, sure I can. Probably 2 more streams and I'll beat it. Alright, here's the question. Alright, I don't count this as spoilers. Is there 1 more trial? Or are there 2 more trials? If it's 2 trials, then we're doing this in 2 streams. If it's 1 trial, then we're doing 2. Okay. Alright, then we are not probably beating the 1? Okay, well, somebody's misremembering here. I'm probably just gonna look up Danganronpa, how many chapters. And then I'll compare that to whatever chapter we left off on. You don't remember if it's 1 or 2. I will do a bare minimum because I always do this. I'm always like, Danganronpa, how many chapters? Or like, you know, X game, how many levels, how many chapters, how long to beat? It's definitely 2. Mandela effect? Maybe Sun's misremembering. Okay, so 2 more weeks of Danganronpa. It's definitely 2. I will do a quick double check, but otherwise, I'll believe y'all. 2 of y'all are saying 2. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I mean, like, it's not that big of a spoiler. I think I remember doing it before in the past, right? Just looking up Danganronpa, how many chapters? For example, I looked up Trails in the Sky, how many chapters? 5. There's 5 chapters. We're already halfway through that game at chapter 3. That game has 5 chapters. So we're halfway through it. I remember looking up Danganronpa, how many chapters? And then tell me like, oh, here we go, here's how many, it's just, or it's like, here's the chapters, here's the names, and here's how they all end. Just, here's how many are left. Here's how many there are in the game. They do a really good job of telling you. It's 6 chapters, so 2 more. Got it. We're starting chapter 5 next, if I recall. Starting chapter 5. Okay, cool. Got it. Guess you were wrong. Although I suppose that depends on the length of chapter 6, right? What if chapter 6 is short as fuck? It's only like 1 hour to read through. Ah, well, whatever. Let's thank some jabronis and call it a day, shall we? Ba-ba-da-da. Let's see. Swift Z, thank you for the follow. Alfred61, thank you for the bitey. Kyria Thanatos, thank you for the raid. Azura Stella, thank you for the follow. Digital Rocket, thank you for the follow. Alithana, thank you for the follow. Jelly Gloop, thank you for the bitey. Hope's Peak Academy, thank you for the follow. Jelly Gloop, thank you for the bitey. Tailma, thank you for the raid. And Jelly Gloop, thank you for the bitey. That's gonna be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some Dark Souls, not Fortnite, because I was lied to. Even though it said today was supposed to be the last day of the season, it actually ends on the 9th, not the 8th. And the new season begins the 10th. So, we'll be streaming Fortnite on Friday. Although TBH, I might do a Fortnite new season first impressions at like 3 in the goddamn morning. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. Don't forget, I'm planning a subathon event. I wanna have it ready by next week, but also I'm working on, like I said, for those who don't know, I'm planning a subathon event next week. I want it to be one of them like marathon sort of things, but also I want it to be a sort of content update, content patch to the stream. Add some new redeems, add some new props, add some new things here and there, change some things up. Mix it up a little bit. We've been getting too comfy. Do all of that. So if we're gonna have all that ready by next week, we're gonna be doing it next Friday. Otherwise, it might be the Friday after. But at the pace I'm moving, it'll probably definitely be next Friday. So keep an eye out for that. Y'all might be able to get a whole week of Snek out of it too if you do good. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all very kindly. Let's send the raid on over to... All right, send it over to Carl Lobster, who's doing some Power Wash Simulator. Y'all know I enjoy my Power Wash, but because of the new Fortnite season and also, what do you call it? Because of the new Fortnite season and also because of the subathon, I will not get to play Power Wash for a little bit. Paperbag_channel is playing some Breath of the Wild. I'll have a look real quick, but I do really want to raid Carl Lobster because I don't get to see Carl Lobster on at this hour very often. But we'll have a look regardless. Anyways, I think for the raid message, we're gonna do salute. We're gonna do dangling grandpa raid. And another salute. Salutes all around. Hurry up and load. Right, there you go. And if you're not subscribed, I got you covered. I got you. Right, we're gonna do... I mean, you should already know. I might as well just have a bot message that constantly reminds you, hey, if you're not subscribed, just use RyuChamp in replacement of everything. It's like my favorite standard emo ever. I like it so much more than PogChamp. Let's get this raid ready and rolling. I'm gonna go fucking chug some water after this. Show Carl Lobster some love, please. God damn it! I don't know why my raid button just doesn't work anymore. I press the picture, I press and hold it to raid, and it does fucking nothing. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Slash raid. Monokuma voice at the end there, cursed. As if you haven't been listening to a Monokuma voice all day. Catch you later, everyone. Bye-bye. Rest well. Have a gal night.